Okay, perfect. Had to stop and start the recording, so because I've been actually splitting the recordings for YouTube, so that each of the, because what I was doing before was just kind of titling the YouTube that it was both of the games, both the Map Pack 4 Twitch Spawn as well as the following game. And so what I've been doing now is stopping the recording, starting the recording, so that I can post them separately. So now this will be for PO3 versus having one that's for Map Pack 4 Twitch Spawn and PO3. So I think that's a little bit easier. Still a VOD, but just at least split up. And I hope that's appreciated. Okay, looks like Lily's gone. Let's go ahead and do that. Man, I don't know. It is tough, chat. It is tough. No pick breaks. Everything stays alive. Let's also take a peek. Dang it, Max. Ooh, that means Ilea is playing on the prison server. Good job, Max. Okay, let's get some Minesweeper opened up. Yep. Okay, we can go over here. We don't need the death counter anymore. I'm so good at this game. Okay. I was hoping someone was. Hey, Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's see, 211. The 2 there, the 3 there. Don't think that's guaranteed. Those ones are guaranteed though. PO3 is sure changed. True. How you doing you were already here, never mind. Yes, we are waiting for the game. We are waiting for the game to load. Let's see, there. It's now 2D blocks. There. Okay, those are all good. You guys can see all that. We're still loading. You can see the gray screen behind us, so that's all still loading. Oh, and it just finished. Let's go ahead and click into the server. I'm assuming the server is still running. I haven't checked on it. Let's see, we got there. Oh, and it automatically gives me the last one. Oh, nice. Hey, we did it. GG, chat. Easy game. Well, you're still not over there. How is this doing the frame thing? Is this good? Let's bring it down just a little bit. I think I just clicked the disconnect button. My game was still loading, and I tried to click back into it, and I think I disconnected. I did. Good job. GG Dagon. Oof indeed. That was one of those smart moments. We have plenty of those here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're back. Let's see. So the last thing we were working on, we had just made that. Let's go check on the singularities. I think that'll be. Oh no, wait. No, let's check on this first. Okay, we still have blood, and we're up to 4,000 ethereal slates. We definitely have a lot more than we need, so that's great. That is great. All right, let's check on the other dimension. I don't think I have this server getting restarted at all. Okay, and it looks like these are probably good as well. Yep, these are all good as well. Excellent. This will be perfect. We can. Oops. Oh no, manganese not done. Not even close. What the heck? Okay, so that's a problem. We're gonna need to add some more manganese doohickeys. Can we just scroll wheel this? What the heck just happened there? We can, okay. All right, well this one's done. Doesn't really matter where it goes. All right, let's put that away. Let's turn this off for the moment. Okay, and then this one, Dash is also still going. Meteoric Iron hasn't really done anything. Okay, this one is Night Metal. So many singularities, yeah. Okay, there's our Night Metal. Alright, let's put those ones away. Okay, and then this one was Steel Leaf, also done. Excellent. Do I still have this on magnet mode? I do not. Okay. Boom. All right, that was that one. Okay, and so we only have 2 left. This has 5. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so those 2 are good. Wait, so missing something. Dang it. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, so there's our jade and ironwood. Okay, so we're missing 3. So we have this one is done. So we have manganese, meteoric iron. Wait. Did I miss something? Dash, meteoric iron, oh, manganese. Oh yeah, so the dash was in the middle. Okay, so it's these 3. Those 3 are the ones we need to do. Okay, so let's grab these guys. Let's grab these guys. Okay, and then we want some of these. Perfect. Okay, and then we might as well get rid of the other ones. Just so that we can make it obvious to ourselves where we need things. Alright, let's head over to the mob duplicator. And okay, so we don't need night metal. Don't need ironwood. Don't need steel leaf. Don't need jade. Don't need steel leaf. Don't need night metal. Don't need steel leaf. Don't need night metal. I don't think we need crystalline pink slime, but we'll let it keep going. We don't need fiery blocks anymore. I'm pretty sure we still need, yeah, dash manganese. Okay. Welcome back, Miss Chips. Alright, let's grab the wand and let's grab. You know what we could do? We could do player chest. Thank you for the lurks, Dagon. Appreciate it. Translocator. Okay, so let's do this. I guess we'll do 4 of these. Alright, that's all manganese. Manganese. Alright, there we go, 4 of them. We can turn this back on. Okay, so that was manganese. So now we can do some dash. Alright, 3 dash. Excuse me. Dash. Dash. And dash. Okay. And then meteoric iron. Alright, and last one. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay, and this was meteoric iron. Meteoric iron. I guess we can remove the pin message. Alright, excellent, and those all go in there. Okay, so hopefully that'll increase the production of those things a little bit. Because maybe we got lucky, or lucky, and put, you know, the meteoric iron and the dash in one that maybe is missing a you know, range upgrade or something. Okay, but it definitely looks like we're spilling through a bunch of those now. Excellent. Alright, let's go back home. Okay, so the next thing we should work on is the stuff we got up here. So let's work on these guys. Runes of Envy. We need 4 of them. Winter, Water, Blank Slate, Verdant, Mana Diamond. Thank you for the lurks, Dagon. Winter, water, Mana Diamond, Verdant, Blank Slate. Verdant Crystal. We need 4 of these, right? So 4 of those, then we need blank slates. 4 of those. And then mana diamonds times 8. Okay. Is there going to be an easy way to do this? I guess. Am I going to ever need this filter again? I guess we can just manually do that again. So this was winter, water, verdant, blank slate, and 2 mana diamonds. Hydrate. How you doing, P0?
Hello there.
Cheers. Thank you for the hello. Thank you for the hydrate and hello. It's raining outside. Nice. Let's see. You're going to want to pick up all of these. Okay. And so then we put all this in here. Shouldn't this pull... Oh, we also need a living rock as well. Okay, do I have to turn this on? I thought it was the opposite. Didn't put the living rock down? Why not? Oh, because I got rid of the living rock. I see, got it. Spoke too soon. Thunderstorm now, rip. Okay, we needed this in here. Alright, and then we can place this on there. Don't cause any trouble. Okay, then you go in there, and then you get picked up. Okay, let's try that again. I forgot all the setup required. Perfect, perfect. You love to see it. It's 2600% humidity before it started raining. Jeez. Well, hopefully it cools down for you, Coda. And last one. All right, excellent. Little bit of automation there. No, not perfect, but works. Okay. Did any chance we need those runes? Oh man, why? Any chance we need those runes in the quest line for Britannia? And also, where's Britannia? Oh, there's Britannia. Okay. Yeah, these ones. So we need spring over there, and then okay, we did need it over here, but we got it. All right, excellent. Is this? Yeah, this is full. And how many do we have? Yeah, we have a few extra. Not that it matters, but let's put a few upgrades in the thing downstairs. I mean, they're free upgrades at this point. So we'll just make sure all of it's in the barrels there. Cut your hair a week ago. Now your hair isn't down to the start of the back. Yours is about the same as Fail's. Holy cow! You went from down to here to what I have. Whoa, that must be a big change. We want to make this guy. So we need the cryostabilize and the draconic energy core. Draconic energy core. Oh, we already have it craftable. Nice. Okay, easy peasy. And now we need cryo-stabilized flux ducts. Bum, 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 bum. Gelid cryothium and the cryo-stabilized. We have a thing for the gelid cryothium with 100 degree summers coming. Long hair would still suck. Gotcha. 100 degrees, that sounds awful. Again, these do not have EMC. We only have this machine here, which is redstone. So we need to set up another one for cryothium. And how do I have this happening? This is just getting redstone. I mean, I could put it right here, right? Whoops, what the heck did I just break? Okay, energy conduit, that's fine. If I put it right there, nothing would break, right? Yeah, we still have a couple channels. Okay, so we need a magma crucible, and we need a fluid transposer. Mix of dry and wet heats too. Understandable. Let's grab an interface. Okay, turn that off. This guy is the one that's pulling out redstone. Yeah. Let's grab some cryothium. Cryothium is not auto-crafted here, but it is free to craft. Okay, that's fine. Did not realize that you can't use the smelters after you prestige while in red. I didn't know that either. Huh. God dang. Maybe try a different one, Marie. Maybe there's some items in it. So I think if somebody else has items in it and your prestige, you wouldn't be able to use it. I wouldn't think that you can't use it completely. Crafting. Tried the first two. You try again. Maybe that's it. Sorry about the neck. Yeah, me too. Let's see this. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, and then we're gonna want yet a wrench. Interesting. We already have this set to extract. Oh, because that was on that one. Got it, got it. We want the west side. That was it. You feel so dumb? No worries. No worries at all. I could, since you already tried too, I could definitely understand kind of giving up there, but I'm glad to hear that it wasn't that. Because yeah, I could see that being I could see that being rough, but I would also recommend doing auto smelt for prestige, but obviously your choice. Okay, we're gonna turn that upwards. So it really helped to get auto smelt. You knew prestiging was rough. Should have always learned. Oh, what'd you go with instead? Let's see, we want to do input from the top, input from the bottom, output out the back. I guess we do auto input. I don't think that's gonna matter. Oh, we don't do auto input. Okay, good to know. Okay, we do need a filter. We don't need that connected. Want a conduit. Excuse me. And this will be insert on red. Not the smartest decision, efficiency fortune. You felt rushed and didn't fully read like you should have. You make sure it's auto smelt next time. Yeah, I would highly recommend the next one be auto smelt and then hold off until XPick. Because you kind of want to get to XPick as soon as you can. Okay. And we'll do that, and you'll input from the back. The explosive pick, yep. Explosive pick. Yep. Yeah, they call it X-pick for short. And then we want, is this a stellar here? It is. Yep. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. There's only one way to learn. It's only one way to learn, and there's nothing wrong with learning. Okay, so that's all good. We all make mistakes for, not knowing any better. And efficiency and fortune will help you later. I mean, it'll even help you at the beginning, but I think the auto smelt probably would help you more just because it saves you 5,000 money at the beginning. Because that 5,000 money in red is very expensive. Okay, so that's all set up. Now we just need to put the pattern in there. Hey, Mr. Dad, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we got Cryotheum. You feeling that? Yeah. Cryoduct. I'm assuming it's 1 for 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to make the cryo-stabilized flux ducts and never have to make them again. Perfect. Valtez's question, how do you use the spirit extractor, or where do you find your corpse? You don't have to apologize for asking questions, whether or not I'm playing the pack, it's fine. So the spirit extractor, let's start with your corpse should be where your spawn point is, so it should be at your bed. It should be at your bed. If it's not there, you can try in front of your portal, your vault portal. Those are probably the only 2 places it could be. And it'll literally be like a body standing as a ghost, is how you should see it. And then for how you use it, you take that ghost by, I'm pretty sure, empty hand shift right clicking, and then it'll be on top of your head, and you'll be carrying it, and then you go over to the spirit extractor and you right click the body onto it. I'm pretty sure that's how all of that worked. But yeah, let me know if you found it. Excellent. Okay, we got the energy doohickey. Oh, this is in basic crafting. Okay, got it. Need the cryo, and then we needed the, I don't remember what it was, envy. We already had them. Dang it. I didn't have to craft those. Well, it'd be only good if we'd actually pay attention. Paid attention. There we go. Words. Okay, so there's our energy core, and we needed the energy core for what now? Also, I can probably turn off these guys, right? Do we still need this producing gelid cryothium and everything? So it looks like everything over here is full. Oh no, the 4th degree is not full. That's this one. Is that because you're out? No, you're out of thirds. Oh, and thirds is the one that's out. Got it, got it. All right, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It'll run when it needs to, and it's not going to use too much. All right, so we did this guy. This was for the armor, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, and we need the PCBs. Okay, let's count out the PCBs that we need. So we have 15 here. 15 plus, let's see, there's 15 more down here, so 30, 38, 38, 38, 38, 48, 52, 52, 52 plus 6 is 58. Thanks, Max. Printed circuit boards. Let's make 60. Compressed iron doesn't have an EOC. It does not. Interesting. Okay, so that should just be filling this guy up, right? And this is probably just running out of pressure, yeah. We could always make this the bigger pressure chamber, but I don't think that matters that much. No booms. I suppose we could also make this have the bigger pressure tubes as well. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll work itself out. Oh my goodness. Will it work itself out? Hopefully it will. I think there's multiple crafts going on in there. We should have probably done blocking. Because the problem now is if it tries to put this stuff and this stuff in there. Well, no, it should still work, I think. Oh man, okay. What kind of upgrades can this use? Only the speed upgrades, okay. And then this guy, what kind of upgrades? Volume, and that's it. And how expensive are the volume upgrades? Volume upgrades. They take an air canister. Does the air canister have to be full? Compressed iron. So if we do that, and then this, air, it does not have to be full, okay? Okay, and then how many volume upgrades did it need? Does it tell me how many? Adds 5 ml more air for each upgrade, but it doesn't say the maximum. Okay, so let's try, I don't know, like 8 of them or something. What am I using up here? I wonder if any of these are expensive. No, I don't think that was that expensive. Pressure tubes. Something just crafted. Oh, and there goes thermo. What was the thing in the middle? Thermo, yeah, so we don't have these. Alright. I guess however many we have will be it. Air. How do you regulate the pressure? I guess 7 is way too much. How do I regulate the pressure? So what I'm doing is I have 2 air compressors. I have 2 air compressors, have 8 speed upgrades each. They are just constantly running using coal. So they're constantly producing stuff. We use one of these pressure gauge tubes set to, what is it set to? 9. Set to 9, so when it's got a pressure of 4.5 bar, it'll put a redstone signal through our cable here and turn off these 2 machines. The pressure is used for the vortex tube over here, as well as the pressure chamber, as well as this guy over here. Does this also do volume upgrades? Also does volume upgrades. And then we have these security upgrades on the machines, which will prevent them from if this goes over to the red zone here, it'll start just pushing air out of itself. It'll essentially make it so that it won't get high enough for it to matter. Then you have this machine over here, which also uses the air. So at the moment we're not really producing enough air. We're just producing kind of enough to make things work. That only had like 3 of these. What are you waiting on? Hopefully that helped. I don't know if, yeah, so it's crafting 5. Scheduled unassembled PCBs. Is that what this is producing? Empty PCB turns into an unassembled PCB. It is, okay. And then it needs to make it a printed circuit board. How does the printed circuit board work? I mean, it is crafting them. Gonna adapt that to Enigmatica 9. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope, so the big thing is I have infinite coal. That's what makes this work, right? So we don't actually care about, all the coal that we're burning, because these machines all have security upgrades, and you can actually see they're pushing out air right now because they're maxing out at 5. And without these security upgrades, these would blow up. Man, so this is probably right under 4.5. So this might actually be turning on and off really quickly to make this thing running, because this needs a little over 3.5. What about these guys? Can these use volume upgrades? They can. Oh, okay, let's try adding a couple volume upgrades to these guys. See if that would help at all. If it'll push more air through and make this thing. Doesn't seem like it helped. I wonder if we upgrade the actual pressure tubes, if that would help. We would need to craft a few of these, and it's gonna. Don't those compressors have an upgrade? I put the speed upgrades in. I'm pretty sure they're maxed out on speed upgrades. Oh no, the max is 10, so technically I could put 2 more. Or do you mean the actual compressor higher tier? Yeah, the problem with the higher tier is they produce a lot more. There's these guys, the advanced ones, but they'll produce up to 20 bar, and both of these machines can only use 5. But yeah, you're right. I should probably do that. Actually, do we have? I think we might have the advanced air. Yeah, we have that as a craftable thing too. It's funny. But either way, that's just PCBs. We can let that go, and we'll eventually get those. Oh, let's see. So that's for these guys. We have access to all that. So what else is over here? We need crystal tine, diamond lattice, and then energy cores, which are EMC oval. Crystal tine. Yep, we have a few of them. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll need a few diamond lattice, but we have all that. So this is just going to require, yeah, so it's just waiting on the PCBs for those. Okay. So let's work on, sure, we can work on these tools, and then we can work on, where's the difficult one? Oh, it was the sword, right? That needed the draconic staff. And then the draconic staff requires a bunch of random stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let's work on all these tools because they looked simple enough. So we need infinity and neutron. Infinity. And neutronium. Okay, so in the big crafter,
Hey,
we need infinity block. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Planet eater. Okay, and then we need hoe. And then we need, oh, what the heck is that? Wool and a crystal matrix. Wool. And a crystal matrix. Bow. Alright. I guess that's an axe. And a world breaker. Okay. Those are all easy. Is down here. Okay, so it claimed all those. Perfect. How do you find P114 store again? You explained it once, can't remember how. So P stands for purple, and then 1 is the first floor, and then 14 is the 14th cell. So you want to look for the purple area. So again, well, so if you're in red and prestige, you can't sell to player shops. But once you get into yellow, then you can sell to player shops. So purple, first floor, cell 14, exactly, yep. Okay, put all that away. Once you're in yellow, you can, exactly, yep. Yeah, so when you're in red and red plus, you have to sell to the store, or sell to the server, whatever you want to call it. Okay, what was this guy? Not too bad. 5 catalysts. I guess let's tell it to do a few.
Snack time!
Let's give Lily a treat. You made me turn. Wife bought you a latte this morning, so when you got up it was there, then your daughter just brought you 2 more. Nice, nice. Hey Lil, you want some treats? Lil? Lily? Hey. Here she comes. Here she comes. Hi, Lil. Okay. No pain, no gain. Oh, thanks, Max. Let's see. We want to go to cat cam. Hi. Hi. Good job. Good job coming when I shook the treats. Alright, Max wants to give you some treats, Lo. Max wants to give you some treats. Yeah. Oh, you're so happy. You're so happy. Got your motor running. Got your motor running. Here you go, Lo. Here you go. These treats coming from Max. Max is giving you these ones. Good girl, Lo. Good girl. There's one more. You got it. You got it. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Alright, thank you, Max. Appreciate it. And now she stares because she wants more. Oh. If you know it, you know it. Okay, so let's see. We needed 5. Perfect. Infinity and Crystal Matrix. Infinity and Crystal Matrix. Okay. And the enchantment. Oh, wait. Oh, neutronium, not infinity. Neutronium. Okay. There's our crystal. Am I muted? Weird. Okay. Okay, so that's everything down there. Okay, let's put all that away. How are we doing with our printed circuit boards? Oh, they finished. So they did. We got 60. Okay. Buy low. What have you spent your currency on in this pack? Yeah, mostly just the swords, but also the dungeon locator, night vision, flight, and bone meal. Although the bone mealer one I kind of really didn't use. But yeah, this is the main thing. And seeds too, because we use the market, and the market uses some rack too. The market uses some rack there. Much as the big sword, it just requires like 200, or I guess stacks. I thought it was 200 of random stuff. Oh, it was 200 of the ultimate, which we made, and then it was 2,000 racks. So we could do this, I think. And what is this one? This has kind of seems like no benefit. Go from knockback, looting, reaper, auto smelt to knockback, dread, civ, luck of the sea, looting, reaper, miner's fervor, eternal compass, not a clue what that is, sweeping edge, holding, insight, and shield bash. Does more damage? Oh, does it? 300 damage versus 200 damage, yeah. But I mean, I'm not even using it at this time, Max. Plus, once we make this sword, we'll never use it, because this sword does /kill, right? I should have marked down the ones that we still needed. Don't need that one. Done with that one, done with that one, done with that one, done with that one. Okay, so it's just these three? Yeah, it looks right. So really the currency is minimal use? Yeah, yeah. Last one converts all the loot to XP. Oh. Insight? So that was named something else in the other pack. Increases experience gain. Oh no, this one isn't that. Just increases the experience gained. Knowledge. Did it say it was knowledge? Yeah, it doesn't have the knowledge thing on it. I also don't know what dread does. Dread. Oh, is that gonna inflicts the dread plague on hit? Oh, I definitely don't want that. It's caused too many problems with cows in this world for that, for me to want that one. Okay, energy core. It used to have that? Oh, interesting. Okay, got that guy. Then we need crystal tine and diamond lattice. Knowledge of the ages, that's the one. Yeah, I remember that. And crystal tine. Okay, let's grab our armor. And let's upgrade these guys. So we got boots. We got... Oops, oh my goodness. Helmet. Chest plate. And leggings. Okay, excellent. Yep, I was gonna say, I'm sure that's a quest. Alright, then what do we need to go to the next tier for this? Just neutronium and infinity. Neutronium. Infinity. Alright, we got boots. We got... we need some catalysts. I doubt that's going to be enough. Helmet. You need a crystal matrix block, and you need crystal matrix blocks. Crystal matrix. Chest plate and leggings. Alright, there we go. Infinity armor. Put those on, and now we're indestructible. And we also move way too quick now. The only problem with this one is the stopping is really kind of annoying when you're flying, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so we got all those done. So that was both of those. More rack. Okay, so now let's work on the Draconic Staff of Power. So this is 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Awakened Draconium. That looks horrid, yeah. And then we need, was it Awakened Cores? Yep, 6 Awakened Cores. And then what's it's energy something or other, right? Yeah, these. So just one. Just one. Okay. Crystal matrix ingot. Crystal matrix, not ingot, block. Are we gonna need the crafting table for other stuff? Let's see. I would only expect it on some of these things. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we got you in the center. I think you are close to the top. And then we got these down. Didn't I have 6 of these? Did I only grab 2 somehow? Okay, I think these were like that maybe. Close. Okay, and then we got this guy was down here. There was 2 of them, okay. Energy. Alright, and that's it. Yep, and then we fill the rest of that in. Perfect. Okay. So now we start crafting all the pieces. Okay, just a few armor pieces. Let's start with the easiest one, which is probably going to be the random hoe. And that was where? Where's the random hoe? That one? Okay. That was definitely the easier one. Okay, so we need Sentient Ender and an Infinity Rod. Infinity Rod requires Dark Steel Nuggets. Infinity Rod. Okay, then we got a Stellar Axe, Sentient Ender, Sentient Ender. Let's see, Sentient Ender. It's 1 and 2, just 2 of them. Sent. Okay. Let's see, red matter, sword. Dark matter, sword, okay. You. Alright, red matter, sword. Red matter. Okay. Just want to make sure that it actually crafts these things. So we got a dark matter X. And then red matter X. Okay. Then we need dark matter shear. And red matter shears. Okay, and then a hoe. Alright, and then a red matter hoe. Then a red guitar. Let's see, I don't remember. Nope, I'm good. Oh, it was just those 2. Wow. Okay, red guitar. And that's what we need. Okay. That one's done. Let's see what else is easy. The Morning Star is pretty small. Dark matter pick. Only it was this easy to craft in Mad Pack. Wait, did the dark matter pick not have an EMC? I don't think it learned it. Is that not what it's called? The red matter pick? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, for some reason the lower tier didn't get counted. Okay. Red matter hammer. So then it's hammer, pick, shovel. Hammer, pick, shovel. Okay. So there's those two. Okay, where do those go? So you got the guitar over there and the morning star over there. Is that down that far or was it up one? It was up one. Okay, and then we also have the sword, which is up there. Okay. Wait, was there other stuff we need to do here? Where are those claims coming from? Oh, in here? Okay. We've not made any of the covalence dust. Okay, we've just not had them in our inventory. Do we have the alchemical chest? Dang. Do we want to do that? Rolled a 1. We're probably gonna want to do that at some point. I guess we can hold off on it now. Okay, so we need sticks in a searing crystal. Searing crystal and sticks. Bum bum boom. Oh my goodness, it is so much faster. Okay, is this and this. Okay, there's the fire crystal spade. Water crystal pickaxe. Okay. What else do we have? Light crystal sword. Okay, light crystal sword. A dark crystal sword. And an earth crystal axe. Dark crystal is dull, right? Yep. And then the earth crystal was dense. Okay, earth crystal axe. And then dull crystal sword. So that's this one, or dark? Dark, yeah, okay. And then earth, yep. Oh, an air crystal hoe. Alright, floating crystals. Alright. Okay, let's see where all these things go. Let's see, we got this guy here. So you're going, let's see, we got earth crystal, axe and hoe on the side. Alright, then we have the dark sword at the top. I think there. Yep, that looks right. And then it's a light crystal sword next to the specter sword. Let's see. And then we have the spade over on the left side. Or, yeah, that's the left side, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Next, sure, let's fiery sword. Okay, that one was easy. Stellar axe, these ones should be done. This one, whoops, oh no, okay, I did remove the right one. Stellar pick, good, good, good. Challenge completed. Okay, GG. Let's see, where are we at? So we got the fiery sword top right, and then the axe and pick and sword. All right. So flux infused sword, we should have some of those. Okay, that one, that one, that one, and that one. About Supremium, what do we have here? We're missing the thing in the center. We don't have any of these, right? Tool cores? No. I think it was the armor core we had set up as a craft, right? Yeah, we got the armor cores thing. Okay, where's the flux infused sword go? This goes up there. Okay, what about the axes here? We need Guardian Scales, Prismarine, Dragon Scales, Dragon's Breath, Guardian Scales, and Prismarine. I just typed prison chat. It's funny. Okay, and then dragon. Was it those dragon scales? Ender dragon scales and dragon's breath. Dragon's breath and ender dragon scales. Okay. This one is Wither Bones, Wither Skull, and a Nether Star. Wither Bones, Nether Star, and a skull. All these things that don't have EMC chat. Okay. Imagine only having 10,000 of an item. Crazy. And this is just lava infused crystals and sticks. Lava infused crystals and sticks. Okay, so we have not in there. Okay, this one did have it. So Guardian Battle Axe, Ender Dragon Battle Axe, Superstar Battle Axe, and then the infused one. Okay. Alright, and where do these go? This one? So those go down here. So we got Guardian, Ender Dragon, Infused, Superstar. Guardian, Ender Dragon, Infused, Superstar. Is that right? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're down to last couple tools here. the ones that are probably going to be the toughest. Okay, we got the tool core, tool core, tool core, tool core, and tool core. Alright, and there's our Supremium Sword. Toughest. Tool core, yeah. Excuse me. What did I say it wrong? Or did you mean this, Marie? Okay, so we're making Shovel the Wyvern. Hey, that's not nice. Sword of the Wyvern. We need Axe of the Wyvern. Pickaxe of the Wyvern. Okay, so we need Wyvern energy cores. We're probably going to need one for each. So let's make 4. Alright, we got shovel. The diamond sword. Okay. X. Do these have EMC? They do not. And the pickaxe of the Wyvern. Okay, those are good. So now we need Awaken Core, Energy Core, and 2 Draconium for each. Energy Core. And then Awaken Cores. And what, 8 of those? Okay, so then we got you, and you. And all those. Okay, excellent. Let's go check on the farm. Alright, how are we doing over here? You haven't made any progress whatsoever. It's because you disconnected. Whoops. Okay, so these should start filling up at least a little bit. Manganese, yeah, we were up to 8,000. So it made a little bit, Okay, and it looks like this one's going at a decent speed. This one is not. This one's still got a lot backed up. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, let's maybe add a few more of the dash duplicated block dudes. Dash. Dash. Dash and and dash. Is this thing gonna break? It looks like it will. Alright, we'll get those, a few more of them going. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and so our draconic stuff should be done. You, and you. Excellent. Are these quests? Looks like no, because they're required in that guy. Okay, and this. There we go, Draconic Staff of Power, nice. It's kind of nice to have one of them, but you know, we're just gonna get rid of it. Okay, so now we're making the Sword of the Cosmos, which is Infinity, Crystal Matrix, and a Catalyst. Catalyst, Infinity, Crystal Matrix, Neutronium. No, the pick doesn't break like that though. Alright, there we go. There's our Sword of the Cosmos. So now we can go fight the Chaos Guardian. It might be in prison. Okay, we're gonna go to end. Let's test it out on an Enderman. Okay, I have some wings that you can only see from the front. Hello. Hello. Are they just trying to say hi to me, chat? Are they just checking out my armor? They're just pushing me around. Free hugs. Wait a minute, they're not dropping anything. I thought the sword still had drops. Apparently not. That's disappointing. Okay. Alright, let's also try this. We stand next to this thing. Yep, does nothing. Okay. So let's see. We want to go to the dragon, so let's put a marker. Dragon. Actually, is it not 10,000 in this? It might. I feel like it might be less. I feel like it might be less than 10,000. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. Why are you so slow? Jet plate. Alright, because I don't trust it. No peanuts on this flight. Rude. Okay. What's my button for jetpack? Okay, that doesn't seem any faster. I thought that would have been faster. I guess we should have kept the draconic gear then. Draconic armor is super fast? Yeah. Yeah, disappointing. Disappointing. I I guess the big difference is that I shouldn't even take a little bit of damage here though, right? I'm more disappointed in the sword, since the sword doesn't drop drops. Oh, we're at the Chaos Guardian. Can I kill it without breaking crystals? Am I even gonna be able to kill this guy because I can't reach him? Okay. It said the attack's blocked, but it also died. That's funny. Okay, so it was only 3,000 blocks. Let's turn on the magnet so everything gets picked up. Alright, let's grab this stuff, because why not? I guess I should have done the top first. Alright, there we go. Okay, got it. Go in the wrong direction. If I stand here, will I die? With the armor on? Let's find out. Let's find out. I think we should be fine. So I don't think anything should be able to kill us. For science, exactly. There it goes. Here it goes. Everything gets destroyed. What's hurting you? What's shaking you? It's this. There's a this is an explosion that happens after you kill the Chaos Guardian, and it takes out, you can see there, it's just eating the world away. It's a tad bright. But yeah, we don't take any damage from it. Nom. Yeah, so there you go. The all the area around here is gone now. This is why we run away in Mad Pack 4, and we don't just stay here when the whole place blows up. Okay, yep, GG. We got our chaos shards. Chaos shards. Okay, so then these guys over here is what we need. So we need one shard in the draconic tier with some awakened stuff. The Enderman standing in the ruined landscape saying, "What happened?" Oh, interesting. You can actually do this in the combination crafter as well. Okay, so 4 awakened. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and chaos. Alright, you're gonna go in there. I need 4 of you and 4 of you. 2, It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Hello? Oh, that one's got 2 in it. Got it. Okay, and try that again. Maybe you need to go just a little bit slower. Okay, so that should give us the chaotic core. We made the sword. Wait. Yeah, the Sword of the Cosmos had enchantments on it, but the one that I got didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sword of the Cosmos. Oh, okay, you gotta add the enhancement crystal to it. I see. So then we do this. Aha. You typed then your internet connection went out? Rip, welcome back. So can you do the same with the armor? What happens when you add this to armor? It looks like nothing. No clip mode? Okay, let's try making a few more of these crystals. What was it? It was catalysts. We need 20. Ethan, kind of lurking. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you very much, Finn. Appreciate it. It's God mode armor. Not more can be added to that. That's what I was thinking, mister. Excuse me. But hey there, mister. Hey there, Finn. That's why I was like, how can you add enchantments to these? But, you know, clearly you can add some enchantments to these ones. No clip is the only real thing. Yeah. Okay, so that was Crystal Matrix, Neutronium, and then the Catalysts. Which is super annoying. Oh, that you can't add more to it? Would not recommend? Wait, you wouldn't recommend adding the enchantment, or you wouldn't recommend putting on the clip in the no clip mode or something? Neutronium and... I don't remember. The no clip mode. It's terrible. I'm assuming you can turn it on and off, right? Hey, Epic, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Because, yeah, if I can't turn it off, then I'll probably just cheat back in the other one. Okay, the catalysts are taking its time because of the automation thingy. Because it's going to be down here. Yep. This thing is always just so slow. I mean, we could tell this to do blocking mode, and that would make it so that it never puts more than one recipe at once. I don't really think that's going to help us that much, though. But that'll mean that it'll craft one item at a time versus trying to craft all of them at once. I think I like that better. Let's, whoops, that's not the button. Let's turn on blocking mode on all these. Hey 47, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Blocking mode is awesome, man. It's so much easier with just a button instead of a, you know, refined storage. But yeah, there you go. That, and then it'll do one at a time. It's almost 1 p.m. and you haven't slept. You should do that soon. You sleep during the day, 47? I was assuming you were just in a time zone where it was like 1 a.m. or something, where it was kind of the opposite. Like you were on the other side of the world, and that's why you were talking about the other day, wanting other streamers to stream during your time zone. Your West Coast USA? Gotcha. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. RS is just that. Yeah, to each their own, you know. I really don't mind between the two. I think I prefer Applied Energistics, though this version of it, the AE2 unofficial one, in the version that is currently released with PO3 Kappa, I feel like it leaves a lot to be desired. The way it can't handle MBT well is cringe. Well, yeah, this version of AE2 can't handle MBT very well either. But I do know that there are upgraded, you know, versions to it, and a lot of that stuff has hopefully been fixed, you know, from everything that I've seen. But I just, you know, obviously haven't upgraded anything to see. Okay, it is still crafting. Good. Okay, there we go. 20 of them. Let's make a couple more crystals. 119 AE2 is brilliant. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I think I saw somebody playing with that, and they were doing... I think it was that you grew the crystals like you grow amethysts, and I thought that was a really cool idea. Really cool idea. You know, instead of having the... you know, the crystal making method in here. That was a really great idea. Okay, let's check this out. Well, I guess that means it's time for you to go to bed. 47. So this literally does nothing. Like, it doesn't even look like... I suppose it adds MBT tags. Okay, so then we have no clip, leggings, Sanic and Sanic. Yeah, none of the other ones seem to do anything. You have a few more things to take care of before you sleep. Okay, so if we go to controls and we look up AVA, nope, V. Toggle no clip is apostrophe. Okay. So first question is, if we turn it on, does it work? Apostrophe. Oh, okay, no clip is enabled. Okay, I was expecting no clip meant you could fly through things. Oh, I turned it off apparently? Wait. No clip mode is disabled. No clip mode is enabled, but it still says... That's not what it's meant to do. What's it meant to do? Because no clip is typically... No clip is typically, or at least from like Doom, just meant to go through. Don't know why it's not working. Do I have something else on apostrophe maybe? Pause. No, apparently not. Alright, well, I got debated. It doesn't work. Waste of the craft. Okay, well, that's fine. So let's work on the wyvern thingy. So we need 4 of these ones. Yeah, just debated. Okay, wyvern flux capacitor, and then we need the upgraded one, which is for the draconic energy cores. You're also alright. Glad to hear it. That was a quest, right? Or was it the next one that was the quest? It was a quest. After finishing AOF6, I'm sure you've mentioned that before, but I don't know. I don't know what that stands for. And you're chilling on Vault Hunters SMP? Cool, cool. Nice. All of Fabric. Oh, okay. Nice. How many mods is all of Fabric? A lot of fun 6. Fabric type, all the mods pack without endgame item to craft. Gotcha, gotcha. You didn't waste anything, you only gain extra sidetracking opportunities. True. Tired and always running behind. Late for a very important date. Right. It's a fair few hours. Nice. Well, glad it's going well for you. Excuse me. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time working through some quests we got here. The chaotic core should be done. Yep. Mainly due to modern industrialization. Interesting. Don't know that one. I think Fabric is up to 3 mods now. The trophies from the quests look good though. In that pack. Nice, nice. Simplified Greg Tech. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so we got that, and then for us to do this guy, it's just a dragon egg and a chaotic core. Let's just go convert one of them. So it's dragon egg. I mean, I guess we have 2 cores, so we should probably do 2. Industrial Revolution. Hey, Nefers. How many worlds? Yeah, I think we got up to 15. And the last world I died by being... We were teleported back to an overworld. We were teleported to a new area. We ended up dying to Red Team, I believe. Chat is weakening. Well, it was only 2 hours today, Nefers. I gave up after 2 hours. And so then chat chose PO3 Kappa mode for us to play. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a reason for it. Okay, we needed, what was that? Why did it do that? What did you give up this morning? So we typically do Twitch spawn for 4 hours, and so today we only did it for 4 hours, or we only did it for 2 hours. We normally do it for 4 hours. I don't remember what I said. Gave up being a punching bag in Minecraft, exactly. So yeah, today we just changed it over. Wait, where did those items go?
Lisa, I want some more.
Apparently when you have no clip turned on, you don't pick up items. You want to give Lily some treats? Lily, hey, you want some more treats? Oz wants to give you some treats, Lil. Lily? Hey. Here she comes. Just a slow walk in. Well, let's go ahead and mute the game as well so you guys don't have to listen to clicking. Hi, Lo. Hi. This time Oz wants to give you some treats. Are you just laying in the corner in that sunroom? Hmm? Laying in the corner? How come you don't want to lay in your bed that is covered in cat hair? How come you don't want to lay in your bed? It's just cat hair. Right? Well, just cat hair. Alright, well, I guess she doesn't want to stay out here with us. Chat's making sure you still keep fed though. Still keep fed. Here you go, Will. These treats come here from Oz, okay? These treats come here from Oz. Good girl, Will. Good girl. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Those are from Dweezil, not from Oz. Sorry. Sorry, Dweezil. Lo, those were from Dweezil, okay? Okay? They were from Dweezil. Alright, well, how you doing, Dweezil? Hey there, Mikey, how are you? I will take credit. Oof, indeed. Okay. Doing good. Hope all is good for you in chat. Yeah. Dwayne's getting the short end of it. Okay, so what were we crafting? Oh, the chaotic. These things. Okay, and then we got this and that. See if Karma will balance it out with a Gambler. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, so now okay. So more quests. Okay, so let's work on this guy, which means we need to work on another one of these. So that is 5 furnaces, 2 crafting tables.
Where's the cat?
She just left she just left. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, why does that happen? It's so weird. Okay, and then it was 2 crafting tables. I think there was like a draconic block in there. And then 2 draconic cores. Okay, and then what goes in the center? Just the chest. Alright, you got a chest there. We got furnaces. We need crafting tables, draconic block, and cores. You need a flying camera to follow her? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Something I do want to still do is make it so that my so I have a Samsung tablet, you know, one of these dudes, you know, a tablet, and I want to set that up in my kitchen to point it out to the sunroom where Lily sits, and then wirelessly transmit the camera to OBS, so I could have the camera that's here in my room as well as the camera excuse me, in the other room, but I haven't found the solution for it yet. Sunning Kitty, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure chat has told me at least a couple times how to do it, but I just yeah, I just haven't found everything. Okay, so we're gonna craft all that. And once this finishes crafting, we should have 1,000,000. Perfect. You're a programmer, right? Program it? Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, there's a white bag. Finn, thanks for the retweet. Appreciate it. Oh wait, did that even... It didn't even notice it. Okay. Okay, and then the last thing is the Tome of Knowledge. What's in here that would be complicated? I'm a little afraid of putting all these items into applied energistics, though. Not specifically this craft, but if we put the Tome of Knowledge into the transmutation table, it unlocks all the items. A little afraid of that. Tome of what the heck recipe is that? I think everything is not too bad. This one might be the hardest thing in this list. Just 2 bottles of enchanting. And we have this recipe to get XP. Well, let's put that up there. We'll do that eventually. You finally got a drop. Congrats. Not from me, of course, right? Because we're not on the server, so I don't think the drops will work since we're not on the server. Okay, we can start doing these things. Yeah, from somewhere else. Cool. And just all kinds of stuff here. I'm glad you're supporting the other streamers over there too. They're definitely a good group of people over there. Okay, let's just craft all the stuffs. Diamond furnace we don't have. Do we have the gold furnace? We do. Diamond furnace. Now we have 1,000,000. Okay, redstone furnace. You're getting close to escaping red. Is it, have you prestiged, or is this your first time in red? Okay, so now we need centrifuge. We need a fractioning still. Glacial precipitator. Igneous extruder. Currency upgrade. Still your... So, you haven't prestiged yet, right, Cyrus? And then a vibrant one, which we've actually already made the vibrant one, so we may already have access to that. Oh, you have prestiged. So ranking up is not prestige, but so in front of your name, does it just say red plus or does it say 1 red plus? I guess the question is, have you been to purple before? Maybe that's an easier way of putting it. You are 1 red plus. Okay, so you have prestiged. Gotcha. Wasn't sure if you were misunderstanding the name prestige. Cool. Very nice. All right, there's that one. Got tanks. Yeah, we're talking about the prison server. How you doing, Freefall? Hey, Ali1, how are you? You got up, ate waffles, felt so bad you went back to bed, just got up again. Sorry to hear that. You felt bad. Missed all of TwitchBon in the vote. Yeah, we only did TwitchBon for 2 hours today, Ali1. I just, I don't know, gave up on it, I guess. Back to Kappa. Did you see Malware and Mods? I did, yeah. How you doing, Dev Random? Yep. Yeah, they mentioned they cleaned up the malware, and they came up, CurseForge came up with a detection tool, but so it should be okay to go back to things. You aren't feeling it? Did you reset the world kill count? No, I didn't reset anything. Sorry, see something weird on my other screen. You've been playing PO3, so you're good? Nice. Okay, so then we can do this guy. Wait, what was at the bottom? Saw your to-do, no context, so you're confused. Oh, okay, yeah. It was because Max had typed this, and it shows the full world killer list and not just 0. Yeah. So it should respond with either, could not find that user or that user has 0, versus if you do world kill Arizzle, then it shows Arizzle has 16 kills. Context is important. Yeah, exactly. Just like that, Freefall. It doesn't say 0 properly. What was it? It was Constantine Gears, which doesn't have EMC. Okay, that's fine. Don't care then. Glacial Precipitator. We're just going through and cleaning up some of the missing quests. You need to save up more regrets. Yeah, there you go. All the regrets. Capacitor bank. Did you claim that so I can put it away? Yep. Oh, and it knew about the other one, so that's good. Yard sale was a lot. You got sunburn. Sorry to hear that. So you just wasn't feeling being awake today? I gotcha. Well, I hope the extra nap helped. Let's see, we need dark bimetal gears. Let's see, this one. This one. This one. Emerald gear. Any other gears that don't have a million? Constantine, right? That's one that doesn't have EMC. That doesn't have EMC. Okay. You were gonna blame waffles? Okay, there's our combustion generator. And then farming station needs a soul machine chassis. Soul machine chassis. I don't know if it knows how to make all the other pieces of that. Farming station. Okay. Now we need the enhanced combustion generator, which means I think we need another combustion generator. Nope, we don't. Okay, vibrant gears and wait, how did I miss that one? Oh, because it's down here. Okay. Vibrant gears. So are we mid-game still? We seem to be in the bulk of automation machines, but not to the sit for hours while the machines do things. I would say we're probably closer to end game. I would say we're probably past mid-game. But you know, because at the moment we're just kind of crafting everything to empty everything out. We are waiting on these 3 singularities, but we're only waiting on these 3 singularities to complete the quest and not complete, you know, not continue. That's exciting. Yeah. So we're mostly just going through this, and obviously we're going to start needing to craft you know, some of the creative items. And we crafted our first set of created items, which was specifically this energy core, this guy here, because this one will allow us to get into, yeah, this guy, the infinite capacitor, which is something that actually holds a lot of power, or infinite capacitor, infinite power, but not generate infinite, you know. But yeah, so we're slowly going through quest books and or quest pages, and we'll need to clean stuff up. Also, what do we need for this? Do we have this ultimate ingot? If we have this, we should make this one. We do. Purple diamonds. Purple diamonds. Definitely not a fan of the flight with this guy. GG Max.
That was
Need
easy.
to finish those carrots. Yeah, that's probably going to be the hardest one to ever in him. And it's break time as well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we want one of each of these. This guy. Then we got... Oh, right. You can't do that through here. You have to do these crafts in the wireless thing. How's Lily? She's been doing... She's good. She's just been ignoring everyone and only coming when treats are called. Processing upgrade. Oh, there we go. Let's grab 2 of those. And put those in here. I think do we just do that? Is that, or do I put it in smart girl? Close. It was close. Almost sneezed in your ears, chat. You love my armor? Do you like it when I have the wings on? Because we have wings when we fly. Boom, boom. That's so cool. Yeah, I think the armor looks neat. The thing I really wish it had was, well, first off, more speed, because the movement speed is not anywhere near as fast as Draconic, or Draconic can be. And then the other part is being able to stop on a dime, you know, so I don't like the drift that you get from movement. And so I really like the inertial dampener from Draconic. But it is what it is, you know. We definitely didn't make multiple of everything to be able to you know, go through all that stuff. Alright, so we want 10 of these. Then we want 10 of those. And then we want to get a totem of undying. The evokers. Wait, we have totems. Yeah. We have totems. You can't. Wait, what? Green hearts. Oh, okay. Got it. And then blue hearts. Okay. There's all the hearts. So we got everything except for the carrots. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Exactly. Wait, the totem thing, does that have EMC? It does. Let's let that craft and make us a bunch. Okay, so now we need to do carrots. Yay. Okay. I don't remember how most of these are done. I'm pretty sure it's on ores. Okay, so we need coal, iron, gold, redstone, lapis, emerald, diamond, quartz. And I don't know about the 2 carat. I don't... Okay, so we need coal ore. We need iron ore. Gold ore. Redstone ore. Lapis ore. Diamond ore. Emerald ore. Right. I still need to take a break. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then nether quartz. Let's put this over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. If I remember right, this ends up... Oh, dang it. If I remember right, this ends up, pulling the ore out of it, maybe? Maybe not. That's destabilized redstone. That's not the right redstone. Let's try that again. Redstone. Ore. Okay, so then we plant these on these. Okay, and then we just shift to grow them all up. I probably should just put an imaginary time block over here. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We still need those carrot seeds. Let's grab our Matic. Okay, and then pick all these up. Okay, so that should be everything except for the 2 carat. Carrots that require except 2 ores to grow under them. Does that mean you just grow this in normal? Are you a 2 carat? It is, okay. Alright, there's those carrots. Okay, so now we'll work on the other 3 of these when we return from break, chat. So, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you guys get up, stretch.
That was easy.
Exactly. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Hey, it worked this time. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. And then the Crystal Matrix, which is just lots of diamonds, right? Okay, let's craft those. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Last one. Alright. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Oh god. Not good, not good, not good. This is why we don't go caving, chat. This is why we don't go caving. Let's quickly. 450, what does that do? Okay. No, no, no! That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. Just gonna fly. So we could just do something like this and then come back. This is an awful clip. I was about to say, I'm about to die. Alright, welcome back, chat. Different types of death, of course. Death and destruction. Alright, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Clip of him laughing makes you laugh so hard. No yeets, Freeful, no yeets. Are you trying out the prison server, Freeful? It's been a lot of fun. Okay, then we got this one. We got this. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and there you go. It does convert them into stone. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Okay, and then the next one. Enchanted requires a block of metal to grow the carrots. Okay. So we need a block of coal. We need a block of iron. Block of quartz. Block of quartz. Block of gold. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Block of redstone. Block of lapis. Diamond. And emerald. Infinity armor. Yep. We just got to infinity armor today. We're going through and cleaning up some of the quest books. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Cappy? Welcome. Alright, we got all them. And now we put these guys down. Was left to finish pretty much all the quests. His head also has 5 grams based on that dish. Thank you. Oh, 5G. Okay, wireless. Got it. Wow. Okay. And then we need a withered carrot. So what quests you have? Most of them. You'll just have to believe me. We have a lot of quests to do. We'll be looking at them we'll be looking at them soon. Don't worry. We're working through the quests as we go. There we go. We finished up Alpha. But yeah, here you can see we've only got check marks on just those. Or this one's definitely not a check mark. But yeah, so we have to go through all of these guys, and then for this one we're gonna have to 10 a bunch of seeds. I know I don't need to 10 them for the quest, but we have to. Okay, we want the basic cell, basic power cell. I don't think this is an automated craft. I think this is a temporary one. Ali1 loves 10 as she should. Basic energy, basic power cell. This is to make the power core, which is the core die. 10 is the best, exactly. Core die. We also need a whoop hammer. Alright, and then this goes... I guess we're gonna have to do this. Okay, and that should give us the basic power... basic power saw. Okay, and then we need to do the premium one. So I don't think we set up a recipe for that one. Let's see, we got this guy advanced, goes into this one with efficiency books. Okay, so this is going to require a few different books to set up. Where are you? Over here. So we want to make one of these. So we need 3 efficiency 1s, 1 efficiency 2, and 1 efficiency 3, I think. So let's get some book and quill. And then efficiency, I think is it quartz? I don't know that makes sense. Technically correct. Didn't notice that. Over here.
That was easy.
No, that's sharpness. Okay, so is efficiency redstone maybe? It is, okay. Okay, I got efficiency 2. Efficiency 1 is 12. Okay, there's 3 of those. I wonder if it's going to be smart enough to use the right one. Go over to Woot, Premium. Does not. Or is not smart enough. It was efficiency, right, for those ones? Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's power. This one's efficiency and power. Oh, okay. Got it. So maybe it is smart enough. Maybe that's my mistake. Okay, let's try that again. It was efficiency 3, was it? One, two, three, 4. Okay. So now if we put that away, does that Woot. Does that... Okay, it says it's got one of them now, so now it needs a power 3, and then it needs whatever... No. Okay, which one was it? It was power 3, and then power 2. Okay, so power 2 comes from flint, of course. Let's grab flint. We have lapis, all right. So it was 36 for power 3, and then power 2 is just less than 36. Okay, and there we go. So now if we try and make the power cell, perfect. Okay, we need the, I think it was the core die, which is already over there. Okay, perfect. Want those in there. Okay, I don't know if it's going to require anything else. It looks like it doesn't. And advanced, perfect. Or premium. We can also replace this guy. Not that it needs this in any way. You can put that guy right there. It'll just collect a bit more power. Okay, so that one's done. Now we need XP upgrades and decapitate upgrades. Did I not do this the first time around? Because I really should have, because we had all those things made. Clearly we did not. Dang. Okay. Alright, so it was a decap upgrade. And what was the other one? XP upgrade? XP upgrade. Okay, so that means we need 2 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, and 2 tier 3s. Any chance I have them in here? Ooh. Oh, good job, me. I made extras. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and then we need factory bases for each of these. I don't understand. It's like when you have this interface open and you try and right click to do one of them at a time, it randomly does 2, and sometimes it does 3. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so we need Luck of the Sea 3, 2, and 1. Then we need Sharpness 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So sharpness we found out was quartz. I wonder what luck of the sea is going to be. Probably fish. Nope, just lapis. No creepers though. Hook and quill. Okay. We also used like 100 levels working in this machine. Okay, so we got
Thank you, fish.
thank you, fish. Luck of the sea 1. Luck of the sea 2. And luck of the sea 3. Okay, and then we need sharpness 2, sharpness 1, sharpness 1, and then sharpness 3. Okay. So then we can put those away. Okay, so it was here and here, right? And this is tier 3, so that's going to be the third one. XP and sharpness. Okay, and then this one. This is tier 2. Sharpness and luck of the sea. And then tier 1. Okay, so we got sharpness and luck of the sea. Alright, there we go. Quests complete. Alright, excellent. Another one down. We'll skip Delta for now. Ooh. Even though we've gone through modular runners, we actually need to craft all that stuff. That's gonna be rough. Okay, we need a battery. Need a sluice block box. Another one bites the dust. We need to set up this guy, I guess. Didn't know modular routers was already in 112. Are they? Modular router. No, so this one isn't modular routers. If you're talking about this thing, this is modular machinery. I was like, I don't remember seeing modular routers, but I guess it might have been different. Because yeah, I didn't know about modular routers at this point. Okay, do we have the batteries? We do not. Thought I said modular routers. I may have. I don't doubt it. We need a small battery. Very often my words fail me, you know. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Okay, there we go. We got medium batteries. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and there we go. Battery box. Okay, that's that one done. Sluice block. What do you need? Stone slabs. We can do that. Iron mesh. Alright, sluice block box. Why is that so difficult to say? Okay, we got the water buckets. We need an infinite water source, which is this basic plating stuff. Basic plating. Let's do a few of them. Okay, there's our infinite water source. A sink is better. Okay. Then we got the water generator, which requires double tungsten plates. Double tungsten plates. 1, 6. Okay, a water generator, now infinite. There. Okay. I wonder if the water generator, if that one's actually faster than a sink. I imagine no, right? Sink is just super fast. Let's see, we don't need the upgrades anymore. We need a few of them, a few of those, and a few of these. Okay, let's move the grinder thing first. Then we want some machine blocks, which have EMC. Machine blocks. Those, and corrugated iron machine blocks. Okay, is that everything? Yep. Okay, and then the next one is just a shelving unit. Let's put all that back away. This guy. The shelving unit is actually really neat at the beginning, at the early game, because it's essentially one of the giant chests from Vault Hunters. I can't think of what that's called. The colossal chest. It's essentially a colossal chest. And instead it allows you to place a bunch of storage in here, and it actually has a decent amount of storage inside it. I don't remember, it may have a search bar as well. That's kind of neat, but I always forget about it, and then I always just go with crates anyways. Okay, modularium. We probably have a lot of these quests completed, but because we never put them in our inventory, it doesn't really know about them. Okay, we got a tiny input, tiny output. We have tiny energy. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Small item, small item, small energy. Reinforced energy, normal energy. You're good? How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. And a hydrate. I will. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. We're just going through our quest books, finishing off a lot of the quests that we have. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we went through the item one. I guess I didn't do the tiny energy. Tiny energy, okay. How many chapters have you completed so far? We just looked at this. It looks like only 4, 5, 6. Not very many. But we're working through it. Okay, this was tiny energy. Oh, we're missing the output. Got it, because I never made the output. I see. Tiny energy output. All right, there's our tiny energy output. Small energy output. It's item, small energy output. Wait, no, that's input. Energy output. Wait, didn't I just make that? Apparently not. Okay. Can't you auto craft all these with AE2 and put them in your inventory? Yes. Small energy. You know, or I can just do them one at a time. Okay, and then normal energy. Okay, so we just do one at a time, each one. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. Is there another? There's another. Is there another? There's even another. Okay, there's all the, these were all the outputs. Now we need to do the inputs. Normal energy, that's an output. Input. All right, one there, one there. One there, one there. One there, one there. 94. No. Only one. Only one needed, Miss Bevel Chips. Alright, and there's all the energy ones. Okay, and then we want tiny fluid. Oops, sorry. Tiny fluid. Alright, we got input. Your thread spool said 94. So now you have to. But yeah, we don't need to auto craft when we have EMC, right? Is that it? That was it. Okay. There's all of those ones, and then we need to do the opposite output. I suppose if we made the book, that would make some of these things easier. Then we wouldn't have to do these crafts. You know, the book of everything. All right, there we go. So those are all done. Yep. Okay, now we need normal item. Normal item. Okay. We'll do one of each. And then we can, you know, just do usage. This one. How many more days do I think I have in this pack? I actually don't know. I imagine. Oh wait, is that the top tier? Is Ludicrous the last one down here? Oh, it is. Okay. Because I think there's still gonna be some things that will take longer than you know, than what we could do like today, for example. Okay, that should be all of those. Excellent. Alright, and then the top one was what? You want a machine vent and a gearbox. But yeah, I still think, like, for example, all the creative stuff down here, all this creative stuff, I feel like that's still gonna take us a decent amount of time. I don't really know. And then this one here, actually, I guess not. This looks like something we could do right now. Oh, no, we need to make this guy. Yeah. So this is probably going to take an entire stream itself, or at least a couple hours to set up all the stuff for this one, because some of these have EMC, but a lot of them don't. Like oh, never mind, that one has. So and then yeah, the seeds as well. What are the first 3 chapters again? What do you mean? These ones? I'm not sure. 187 days. I don't think we have 187 days in here. Okay, so we were working on not that one, this one. This one we needed machine vent and gearbox. Gearbox, one up there, one down here, and then the vent, one up there, one down here. You might put it down for 3 months. True, true. All right, claim all that. And there we go. Another chapter completed, chat. GG. Off to the in-laws for supper. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Miss Piffle Chips. Have a good time with supper. All right, we got a thermoelectric generator. What's the thing in the middle? Constantan gears. Constantan gears. Food well, indeed. All right, there's our generator. Okay, next is projector. An automatic lubricator. The heck is that for? We need some fluid pipes and wooden barrels. Okay, we got a projector. Wait, did I make one of these? No, okay. Lantern. And treated wood planks. Now we have it, okay. There's our projector. Then we need this guy, which means we need the fluid pipes. And this guy. Okay, and then a garden cloche. Is anything... I think just the vacuum tube is the worst part in that. Okay. Fluid pipes we got in the wooden barrels. How many of them did we need? I don't know. Let's grab a stack. Okay, so you're completed. This one needs iron sheet metal. Iron sheet metal. And a diesel generator. This one we definitely didn't do. This picked everything up, right? Yep, we just have the garden cloche, okay. Put all them away. Dang it, didn't mean to remove that. We need a cloche. Alright, what do you got in here? We need a kinetic dynamo, which needs coils. Dynamo, and then electrum generators. Okay. And then radiator blocks. Radiator blocks. Okay, and then the engineering blocks. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And now we just need the cloche. So need the portal stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying the quest complete noise, because we're going to be hearing... Actually, it's almost done. Never mind. I was going to say, we're going to be hearing that a lot, chat. I feel like we had already learned all this. Portal. Yeah, we definitely already have those. 1 second, almost there. We need transfer, input output. We need fluid input output and energy input output. Okay, we got input and output. Okay, then we got fluids and fluids, input output, and then we got items. Yeah, I mean, again, I'd say each their own, right? It doesn't hurt anything collecting stuff early, right? It's not gonna hurt anything. And it's not like it takes that much time to just click the button that says collect all, right? Okay, so that's all those. Let's work on the cloche. Okay. So let's see, we need vibrant. I guess we make one of them so that we can have 1,000,000 of them. Okay, we need vibrant quartz glass. And then we need greenhouse glass. And topiary grass. I was gonna say, I don't think we have that. Okay, we do now. Pulsating crystal. Vacuum tube. Don't have. Okay, we need glass, nickel, redstone, copper. Glass. Nickel. Copper wire. Redstone. Yeah, redstone, okay. Okay, and then this one needed this one. Oh, it was that one, okay. Okay, there's our vacuum tubes. Alright, and then we need constant plates. VMC, it does not. And then treated wood scaffolding. Treated wood scaffolding. And then constant plates. Okay, and that's in the yellow one, right? There we go. Garden cloche. Did it only need one? It only needed one. Alright, excellent. So this one we were almost done. I just missed that one. Oops. Alright, that's an easy one. Okay, completed. Perfect. Next is this one. So we want qubit 4 and 5. Then we want a planter. What seeds do I need? Quite a few. I think we need like, I don't know, I want to say 40 maybe. Quite a few though. Most of them, yeah, there's definitely a good amount. Definitely a good amount. And I'm gonna wanna 10 them, so they're gonna take some time. 4 and 5. Okay, and there's the rest of that one. Perfect. Oh, now we can upgrade the solar. Because we were stuck here because we needed to set. Oh, okay, this one requires the combination crafter, which we haven't set up yet, so we'll have to do that. Let's hold off on that. Let's work on this guy. That one, this one. None of these have crab or EMC, so we might want to set these up just so I don't have to do them myself. I didn't, oh yeah, I guess we would have seen it. Okay, yeah, we don't already have it. So those ones had EMC, these do, these don't, and those don't. Okay. This one, this one. The titanium dust also does not have EMC. Do we know how to make glass panes? You know, make it white stained, not regular ones, okay? What about the titanium dust? Do we know how to make that? No. And this can be made through... guess we just pulverize for it. I mean, we have 400, so that's probably enough. Assuming we can sag mill this? Yep. So maybe I'll set that up. I don't know. Don't. No. Let's just do it, and then you don't have to worry about it. Okay, got this. You got one of them produces 2 of those. And we'll do 4 at a time. Okay, so we want sag mill. Alright, and then we got crafts. Stop double clicking. Alright, and I think we're still missing something. Yeah, the thing in the center for sure. Okay, that's this one, yep. And then this one has EMC. Did that actually work? Let's try that again. Yeah, it might have worked. Okay, so now can you make the solar for me? Okay, so there's the tier 1. The next one, tier 2. Let's set them all up. And tier 3 and tier 4. Okay, this actually wouldn't have been a difficult one to do. It just would have been a lot of the same crafts over and over. Oh, is that's the highest it goes? Okay. Okay, we'll just do that. It's fine. Okay, so we got the tier 1, tier 2. I think we need to click out to make it detect. Tier 3. Tier 4. Why is your mouse double clicking? It's the refine, or it's applied logistics. It's not my mouse. Hey Jack, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jack for 5 months? Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, Jack. And welcome back. But yeah, it's specifically this terminal, because it happens to Old Man Shorty as well. It's just a buggy version that we're currently using. How's your prison addiction? It's going well. Today, chat chose to have us play some Project Ozone 3 Kappa after we played, my goodness, Twitch Spawn. what is this? Ender dust? How much of that do we have? We only have 40. This comes from ender ore, ender ingots. Ender ingots comes from dust, I guess. Is that prison server so good? For me, it's been a big addiction. Big addiction. And a lot of others. Can I double it with this, I wonder? Like, so if I put this in here, give me 1 second and I will 1 second and I will give Lil some treats. So the ender dust turns into ender ingots. Ender ingots, yeah, and we do double it. And then can we pulverize this? No, it turns into the wrong dust. Oh, there, the crusher and the manufactory. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. Same addictive? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Freefall, the big thing is if you enjoy mining in Minecraft, you'll really, really enjoy the prison server. If you don't enjoy mining in Minecraft, you probably won't. That's probably the biggest thing I could say, you know? It's just I don't know, it's very mindless, you know, you can do it without thinking. that's really the best thing I can say about it. And then mining in Minecraft is just so relaxing. So playing on the prison server, it's, you know, it's just relaxing. They also have a great community over there. They're not family friendly, but yeah, they're still a great community, you know. And it's just been a lot of fun. And watching numbers go up, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. Alright, here you go, Lil. These treats coming in from Jack? Yeah. Coming to you from Jack. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Thank you very much, Jack. Giving Lily her addiction. I'm guessing it doesn't have caves and mobs. Yeah, literally just digging and spending money. So there's no health, no hunger, no fall damage, you know, all that stuff. Doing plenty of mining in Creative and Beyond right now. Oh, nice. You like wandering through caves, slaying random mobs and mining? Gotcha. Thank goodness for no fall damage, right? Yeah, we would definitely change the way we mine if there was fall damage. Yeah, we're working towards the solar. Yep. You don't have fall damage thanks to Angelic Feather from Reliquary. Oh, nice. Some mines are so easy to fall down. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You got it in a chest. Oh, very cool. Okay, so yeah, let's what's the other thing we do? I guess we could do ender ore. Yeah, we only have that one. Is that not the right ore? Ender ore, yeah. So we haven't been getting this at all for our stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this then. Yeah, I just saw. Thank you, Max. Okay, let's put that in there. This will just be our way of doubling it relatively cheaply. Okay, where's the manufacturing? This one? It's not fully upgraded. Can we put more speed upgrades in that? It should be good to go full speed now, right? Yeah. Okay, and that'll give us more of the dust.
Much faster than I thought it would.
Yep, excellent. Go throw another stack Down here. And then we got the ender ingots. Okay. Alright, that should give us more than enough dust. I think. Because we need 3 for this, and then we need 8 of these. Glass panes. Glass panes are such a pain. Hey, car doodles. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? Ender solar. And then we need, oh wait, we need 9 times 3. We need 27 of these. Glass panes, exactly. Glass panes are jerks. You thought I was going to say pains, didn't you? Alright, there we go. Okay. We're just working through the quest book in PO3. Trying to, you know, complete all the ones we can. Okay, and then this one required lunar dust, which was lunar ingots. And that you can actually use the lunar reactive stuff that we should have a bunch of. Yep. Oh, actually, lunar ingots had EMC. Didn't notice. The dust also has EMC. Okay, so this one will be a little bit easier. So let's do a bunch of them. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this is gonna require... Yeah, this one is multi-tier crafter, so let's actually set up the recipe for it so we don't have to do it ourselves. Okay, and that was for the first tier. Then the second tier, and third, and the fourth. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to their chat, don't worry. This thing is so annoying. It just sometimes doesn't click where you want it to, sometimes double clicks. Okay, so then we got tier 1. We got tier 2. To be honest, you should stop mining and instead focus on getting more string. Getting more string. Yeah, don't you have like flax or something like that that you could use? Alright, so there we go. There's our solars. You do have flax? Oh, okay. Okay, we got the reactor. I don't think we've done anything with the reactor. Because instead I went with the whatchamacallit, nuclear craft. And then we just went straight to solar, so we didn't really do very much there. This one, that one, that one. Okay, and that one. Okay, and all of these have EMC, so there's really no reason to autocraft. Oh, I should be doing reactor. You're playing FTB Skies? Okay. Need the string for Silk Touch Tinker's pick? Ooh, Silk Touch Tinker's is nice. The crafter manager in that pack is so bad, the scroll bar only responds on Sundays. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty rough. You still making fun of my my not needed glasses, Lisa? I see your post. I see your post over there. Am I looking for anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, we did that one. Now we want to do this guy. We're missing silver chest. Sure. All random garbage. Access ports. Is it still fun even with the problems, Nefers? I have to assume it's still fun if you're still playing it, right? Okay, that was the control rods. Now the flux port. Excuse me. Alright, so we need a microcontroller. Actually have everything there. Nice. Alright, that one's done. And this one, what do you need? Up graphite. Wait, does the ingot have EMC? It does. Okay. We need, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do an ender chest because I'm sick of going downstairs. Give me a couple ender chests. What color are we gonna make this? This is gonna be technically input into the system. So white and then a furnace red, I guess. Your pick broke. Unlucky. Unlucky. It was bound. Oh, okay. So we can't use red. What about, what color should we use for our furnace, chat? What about orange for like the lava color? Yeah, that seems good. Alright, we're gonna put you in there. And then we're gonna go toss this down here. Let's grab a translocator. Some glowstone. There, there, and there. Okay, and that'll cook anything we put into there now. Because we've been spending way too much time going downstairs for that stuff. I don't know why that has EMC, so let's just get rid of it. Or not EMC, but that it couldn't detect it. Okay, we need the fuel rod, which was the hop graphite. Should be all set now. Yep, there we go. Fuel rod. Excellent. Okay, reactor done. Now we need cyanite, which is already done. Plutonium, which we got. We need some ludocrite coolant. What's the other one? Extreme turbine. Oh, that's probably going to require a handful of things. Okay. Coolant. It might require 2, so let's just grab 2. Okay, and then the ludocrite requires the block, probably? Yeah. What are you missing? A block of plutonium. Okay, ludocrite. It's a nice pack to play with, though. Has some random stuff, and crafting is pretty much standard but gated. Need to fight the guy to get to the end. Oh, interesting. I'm annoyed that I came back downstairs already. Okay, so there's our ludicrite. Okay, all those are done. Was it ingots that it wanted? It was, okay. And now this guy, the turbine. Glad you found your cat this morning. Wait, what? Did I miss that you lost your cat, Freefall? Or was that a joke or something? I don't know. In Minecraft? Oh. Must have missed it. Well then, yes, glad you found your cat. And good job, Ali1, paying attention. Okay, there's all that stuff. It wasn't even in this stream. Oh, okay, all right. That makes me feel better. I was thinking I missed something completely, and I was just like, it's kind of a weird thing for me to miss because it's about cats. Paying attention is overrated. Did it say it needed more than one for any of those? It did not. Okay. What is this? Why the heck does it have a star on it? Quartz and glowstone. That one. And this goes into the alloy smelter. Thought it would have been alphabetized. Alloy smelter. And that was the enlightened. Okay, and there's a million. Okay, there's turbine glass. Turbine controller. Turbine router. The bearing. The blades. The flux power. And the fluid port. Okay, that should be everything. Excellent. Okay, so that's everything over there. Now we need to work on nuclear craft. So we need a salt mixer. We need shibuchi. And lithium manganese dioxide alloy. That is a mouthful. Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of the chaotic one. Okay, there's our salt mixer. Shibuchi is copper and silver. Let's see, copper and silver. And that goes in the alloy furnace. Kicks the bot. So rude. Okay, there's our shibuchi. Wait, how many did it need? Oh, dang it, it needed more. Okay, copper. And silver. Alloy furnace. Okay. There's our shibuchi. All right, excellent. And now we need the lithium manganese. And that is lithium and manganese dioxide. Dang. Okay, there is the manganese. How many did we need? Probably 20. This one, how do you make this? We're making this in the fluid infuser with manganese, okay. Let's go over here and turn off the manganese one. Does that mean, so dash finished, nice. Okay, dash. Alright, you're at 32, you're at 19. Can't break it. Okay, just wanted a couple blocks. Can I, nope, okay. Let's go home. Combine, split. Okay, that'll give us a few manganese ingots. Okay, there's our manganese dioxide, and then it was this plus lithium, which has EMC. Okay, and that goes in the alloy smelt, or the alloy furnace. All right, and then I'll make, yeah, the lithium manganese dioxide. All right, excellent. So then we got fusion reactor, an fluid enricher, a neutron irradiator, and a supercooler. All right, what can we do and what can't we do? Elite requires this crystal binder, and this requires the rhodochrosite. That's the technical term. We have some of it. You can get this from, yeah, from granite. Could you say that again? The rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite. You're welcome. Granite. So if we just take a stack of granite, put this in the rock crusher. Perfect, thank you. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Oh, there it is, rock crusher. Let's grab speed upgrades, energy upgrades. Okay, for some reason we don't have these going out. Let's have all of these go out the back. Let's grab some speed upgrades maybe. Oh, this isn't turned on. Okay. Just gonna extract everything from there. Okay, so that we can put just granite in here, and it'll give us a bunch of the rhodochrosite stuff. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing? Okay, so that was this stuff, and then you can make this by pressurizing these ones. Do we have a pressurizer? Pressurizer right there. Okay, and this is fully sped up as well. Excellent. Should probably set up a recipe for that, but eh. Okay, so that was to do what now? Elite plating, boron, which is EMC, DU plating. looks like we have that. Okay, and then the crystal binder, which requires calcium sulfite, magnesium dust. Calcium sulfate requires a solution, which is fluoride water and sulfuric acid. Oof, this looks like it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Calcium, yeah, we don't have that. Okay, and then the magnesium dust. It doesn't have EMC, but I'm sure it's an easy. Yeah, we can just throw it in like a sag mill. Okay. You in a sag mill. Okay, there's our magnesium dust. So now we need to do the other part. Both of these were regular. Yeah, both were those regular crafts. Okay, so this guy here. So we need a crystallizer and a chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. We'll need sulfuric acid and fluorite water. We can get the sulfuric acid from Mechanism. Was this the one where we had kind of a setup down here? Yeah, and we had it getting pulled in to applied logistics through the storage bus. Because then we were pulling it in over here, right? I hope you guys can't hear the lawn work going on. Yeah, because we're pushing the sulfuric acid over here. So it looks like we should be able to just reuse that. Problem is I don't have a good place to put this. Guess we're gonna put it down here. Okay, so let's make a is it crystallizer first? Yeah, crystallizer. Advanced plating. Advanced plating. Okay, crystallizer. Then we needed a chemical reactor. Can't hear lawnmower guy, but if he passes by, ask him if he'll do yours while he's at it. Okay, chemical reactor. I don't plan on talking to him, by the way, Neffers. We need a fluid enricher, which is crushed fluorite. So then we need fluid enricher. Fluid enricher. Advanced leading. What does this end up using? If I try and do like 100 of these, yeah, we can just craft all of it. Okay. So antisocial without a doubt. Fluid enricher, and then I think we need a rock crusher. Alright. And then we'll probably need water and export, gas export. Hi, Lil. Hi. Let's see, over here, what was this thing called? This one, Lily. Stop, man. Gas export bus. How did I not? Does it not have EMC? Does not. Okay. crafter. Okay, so we got a gas export bus. Okay, and then we need water, and what do we need in the rock crusher to make the fluorite stuff? Fluorite water enricher crust fluorite comes from diorite. Okay. Diorite. We don't have diorite? Lily, that's my keyboard. You don't... There's nothing on my keyboard. How's your family doing? Hope they're all good? Yeah, they're all good. Yep. Likely there might be something going on next Sunday for Father's Day. So I may not be available to stream, but well, you know, I'll let you guys know when I hear more. No diorite? Yeah. I assume there's a joke in there. I don't know it. Okay, so we need to set all this up, which means we need power. Shrugs. Oh, okay. So we got rock crusher goes into the fluid enricher. These don't auto output on their own, but that should be fine. Goes into that, and then that goes into that. Okay, so we need some power. Let's grab some conduits. And we'll need item and liquid. Okay. Which is the one that required... Okay, well first I guess let's do power. We already have power right there, so let's just run it over here. Okay, I'll have power now. Then we want to grab an EMC link. And just shove this in the ground. Put diorite in there. And then we want diorite piped into this guy. Okay, so you're gonna do that. We need speed upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy and speed, energy and speed. Energy and speed and energy and speed. Okay, and this will produce the crushed fluorite. We want to void those and void those. Alright, and then we want the item to go from there into there. Extract and insert. Okay, there's our crushed fluorite. We need a sink. Actually, let's try the infinite water source thing. This guy, the water generator. Let's see what this does. So if we just put this under here, does that fill this up? Seems good to me. Okay, so that's going to produce the fluorite water. So then the fluorite water is with sulfuric acid. That means we're going to need a dropper again. Dropper. Okay, sulfuric acid. And this guy goes into here. Okay, excellent. Now we want to connect that. Alright, what do we have over here? We have 5 channels, so we can go straight down. Buying on a creeper and it just wandered through your nether portal. Okay, so that should make that 6 channels. You should start getting sulfuric acid. Excellent. And then we want item or fluid. We're going to want to do extract. Perfect. So there's our hydrofluoric acid and calcium sulfite. Okay, we're going to avoid the hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so then this is going to extract on blue, I guess. We need to turn this guy off for the moment. Or actually, let's change this color. This is also blue. That's not good. Let's go with purple. Oops. Purple. Okay, there we go. So then this will come out on blue. And it'll push into here on blue. And that'll make the calcium sulfite. Alright, perfect. I guess we'll just put an importer on here. Don't usually waste time with importers, but it's fine. Cable. Alright, so there you go. Now you're gonna have as much calcium sulfide as you need. Wonder if we could have done like past output 0 to 2. No, okay. Hey Chronic, how are you doing today? Looks like it's pretty consistent or pretty constant as well. Maybe instead of that, maybe we do put it into a draw just so we don't have this running all the time. Let's go with a storage bus and another cable and then the sulfite. Let's grab a key. Okay, and then you'll just be a high priority with extract only, and we can partition it as well. Okay, and then we're going to need the item conduits that I just threw away. Okay, and you'll go there to there. Make this one... Actually, is there like a white? There is. Make this one white. Alright, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Calcium sulfite. Okay. And it'll eventually shut off when it's done. Okay, we needed the calcium sulfite to make... was it this guy, the fusion core? To make the elite paladins. So if we wanted to make like 10 of them, yep, got everything. Okay. Oh man, all the confusion. Just trying to remember things. Okay, that was the fusion core. Right, excellent. It's nice when it can do all the crafting for us. Okay, what do we still need? Because one of them completed. Neutron irradiator. I feel like we don't have that in our list. We do. So it's probably the fluid enricher. Yeah, okay. And there's our fusion core. Okay, so neutron irradiator requires some more advanced plating. Let's make a couple more of them. Right, neutron irradiator and supercooler. Nice. Nice when we just have all the ingredients that we need. And now we need a fusion... Wait. didn't I just have that in my inventory? Guess it's because I never shut the terminal window. Yep, and there it goes. Excellent. More stuff to craft and never use. Alright, excellent. So we do have this guy to make. And then this one. Which doesn't seem too bad. And yeah, this one doesn't seem that bad either. Okay. So the first thing we have to do is set up the combination crafting. Boom, boom, boom. So this guy here, crafting core. We didn't already do this, right? Extended. Doesn't look like it. Oh, thank goodness they turned off the lawnmower. What am I? Okay, yeah, sure. That doesn't have EMC. Okay, getting distracted again, getting distracted. We added these guys. Let's put them in the assemblers. Okay, so that was the crafting core. And it was pedestals. How many pedestals do we need? This only needs 8. What's the big ones? So this requires 4, so 12, 16, 20, 24, 30, 39, 30, or 43. 43, 8, 16, 24, 28, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40. And then that only requires a couple. So 43 seems like the high amount. 6, 12, 14, 20, 24, 25, 29, 33, 39, and 8 is 47. So 47. Okay, so we need 47 pedestals. This didn't tell me to make 47, right? Because I imagine that's probably something over here. Yeah, no, just one. Okay. Pedestals must be on the same level and can only reach 3 blocks. I don't know if I understand that, but I guess we'll figure it out. There's our pedestals. The excitement of me just moving the camera. Alright, where do we want to set up this guy? Maybe we can set up here. So what needs power? This needs power. These do not need power. These are just items, okay. So if we go out 3... So that's just going to be 7 across. 7 times 7 is 49. How many pedestals did I have, chat? Was it 47? I think it was. Oh, okay. So I guess that'll work. Oops. Well, this is a super black item. It's a little tough to see. Okay, so we have 1. Guess we need to either move it or get rid of a torch. I guess we can just get rid of a torch. Yeah, because no matter where we put it, it would be in the way of the torches. Okay. So we need power to this guy. Let's just give it a Ender Spectre coil. Can I just put that on the top? Looks like it's fine. Am I supposed to be able to right click this? But I was able to right click it earlier. Oh, you can right click the side. You can't right click the top because it's an item input. Interesting. Okay, then I guess we need to move both of the torches. What if I put a conduit there? And that's just instantly, yep, okay. Okay, so I can see all 47 pedestals, excellent. So now we need, let's grab a chest and yeah, and then I guess a conduit to push all the items through. And then we'll just need to set this up. Let's see, all these guys, excellent. And then we'll just want to input from somewhere. Let's grab a chest. We're going to insert or extract round robin, doesn't matter. Guess we should do speed upgrades. Again, it shouldn't really impact because speed upgrades are usually just for how many items. And now we need the conduit probe. And I guess I will set this to brown so we can see which ones we've done. Actually, brown's an awful color to see. Blue is good. I'll probably disconnect the cables, the ones that don't need to be, you know, connected, even though the loops I don't think matter in Endureo. But it could probably only help, right? Alright, there we go. Do we see any green arrows? See a red arrow. Looks like everything's blue. Yep, okay. That can go away. I guess we can put this away and grab my food. Oh wait, we don't need to eat anymore. Yeah, we don't need to eat anymore because of the armor. Okay, so then this all I did was open second chat encoding issues while the whenever it tries to load the game when Java's not on, it messes with my encoding super bad. That was exactly 6 hours it crashed. Good timing. Okay, let's see. Task manager. What are you doing? Java. Let's see. Multi-MC. It says it's still running. Oh, because it's still trying to crash. Great. Can you please just crash? Multi-MC entry. Okay, did that kill Java as well? It must have. I don't see it. Okay, so let's open up multi-MC again. For me, I will accidentally hit escape or tilde. You'll accidentally hit escape or either tilde or 1 or F1, and PO3 will crash on you. It's so weird that it's just like so touchy. Let's see, Java. Okay. Yeah, so it definitely wasn't there. Weird. Let's grab Minecraft. Ignore the skipped frames chat. Here it goes. Okay. And let's grab some Minesweeper while we wait for it to load. You have not figured out which one it is yet? That's awkward. Yay, Minesweeper. Rye Minesweeper. Actually, that was correct. There. That means 1 up there, which means this was a 2, dummy. Whoops. See, there. Oh, good. He's back with more Lemon. That's loud. Was it loud? I can barely tell. I guess it doesn't seem that loud to me. Indeed. This is Chrome. Is Chrome? Oh, Chrome is super loud. That's why. Oh, because normally, let's just lower the volume here then. Chrome is normally clips, and clips is normally other stuff. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. Let's see, that one. Excellent. We don't die in the corner. There. Let's see, the 4 here means all of those, right? Yep. The 4 here, excuse me, means one of these. So that means that's a bomb. The 2 there means there. Now the 4 here means there. Yep. Let's see, the 4 here means one of these is a bomb, which means that's safe. And then the 1 here means, oh, we already know that's safe. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little afraid of this corner as well. Okay. That is good. So we have the 3 here means there, 4 means there, the 2 means there, 2 is those. How we doing? Still loading. 3 means those, which means that. One of these, which means there. Whoops, wrong button. Glad it didn't try to uncover those. There. Let's see, we got a 2 here. Excellent. More corners being detected. I like it. Oh, it's confuses me every time. I'm like, why is there a creeper in Minesweeper? Thank you, Raimu. Let's see, over here, there, 3 there. Bum, 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 bum. I can't scroll this over more. Those ones in there. Just realized they got rid of the ponging that was in the PO3 startup. Was that Nama Factory? It was either PO3 or PO2, and yeah, I had heard that it had caused lag or caused slower loading times specifically. So they had you know, that was originally something they said, disable this if you have, you know, slow loading times. In whatever pack it was, because I don't remember if it was PO2 or PO3. A 6, huh? There. 3. 2 already has stuff. So the 6 over here has 4 touching, so it's got 2 more. The 4 here has 3 touching, so 1 of those. Okay, I think we'll have to come back over there. The 2 is good. This 2 is good. Oh, it loaded. This 4 means all of those. So you got a 1 there, you got probably 1 here, and then 1 here, which means safe. Three here means 1 of those, the 3 here means over there. Alright, let's click save and go back. Thank you, Raimu. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was scary. My computer just flickered. But I think it was just all the Chrome instances just flickered. You know, because closing a browser should definitely mess things up. Okay, let's close that. Good. All right, all that's good. Okay, can we try it again? Right click. Okay, it's fine. It's fine this time. Let's move around so we can let the world load so the frames can stop dying. Okay. All right, good enough. Chugging along, yeah. Okay. Let's also grab... Oh, I don't need XP anymore. I was gonna grab XP because I saw we only had 2 levels, but I don't need it anymore because we don't have last stand anymore. Alright, what were we trying to craft? We were trying to craft the solar panel, right? Yeah, this guy. Oh, interesting. So there is an item that goes on the centerpiece. Okay. I wonder if I should just filter that one. I mean, we're probably going to manually do most of the crafting on this thing anyways. Let's see, what would we be? Yeah, because this one, we could manually put that on. This one, yep. One, same. Oh no, I guess we're going to want to do 2 of these, but either way, that's fine. Okay, so that's that's fine. That's fine. We only really have a couple recipes we need to do in that. Okay, so we need 4 draconic solar panels. Does this have EMC? It does not. Okay, so we need... This does not have EMC either, so this requires 2 of them. And then the next tier only requires 1. And this one produces 3. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so maybe we set up another thing for the middle. Let's grab another chest. And yeah, and then we'll just have another conduit on top of it. It's not the right conduit. I missed. Okay, you'll be here, and then this one will be extract on orange, sure. And then orange will be in the dead center. Insert on orange. Okay, and let's also disconnect stuff. Actually, let's just make it connect in the center. I think that might look nicer. Give me back my wrench. Okay. Oh, well, there's no center though. Dang it. Okay, fine. We'll go on the edge then. That's also awkward because we don't have a thing in the middle here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's just put another conduit right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's grab the items that we need. So we needed the draconic solar panels, and it was 4, right? And then we need awakened draconic, or awakened cores, 4 of them. And that means we need 16 chaotic cores. Okay, so then the chaotic core goes in this one. That's not gonna work. We would literally have to do this. Yeah, that's too bad. Can I extract from this? Extract on red. And then we need an output chest with another conduit. A treat for Lil. And there we go. Excellent. She got her back to us. It looks like she's awake. My neck hurts, by the way, for those that didn't know. So yeah, I can't really turn my head to look at her. Okay. Let's give Lil some treats. Let's give Lil some treats. Good girl, Lil. Thanks for laying here. Appreciate it. I think I can see drool in her bed. So I think she was sleeping well. Although, based on the way she was sleeping, I don't know. Here you go, Lil. These treats coming from Allie one, okay? Okay? Allie one. Slow down, Lil. Eat them slowly. Eat them slowly. Alright, thank you very much, Allie one. Appreciate it. do 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 do. All right, thank you. So that means what? We need to split this into 4s. Oh my goodness, I don't have enough inventory for it. Okay, well, we can do that. Oh, interesting. This pulled out all the chaotic cores. That is awkward. I mean, I definitely don't need this many solars. Let's see that. Or am I missing it there? Okay, those ones and that one. Did I? Oh, interesting. So if I put too many in here, it doesn't seem to care. Okay. That's good. That's good. Also, the conduit speed upgrade seems to go much quicker than I thought it would. think I might have put one too many in there. Okay, and then 20 should be fine. Alright, that's not bad at all. That'll give us 16 of the chaotic solar panels. Very nice. GG. Okay. So then we want to make this one. So that allows me to make 8 of these. So that means we want 32 Ender Module Solars. Ender Modular Solars. I didn't make this craftable. Good job. Let's see, this one, that. Ender glass. Well, he's gone. So I didn't do any of these, okay. That means we're probably going to need more ender dust. I already did that one. Do need to do this one though. There. Excellent. So now we can make the ender solars. We wanted 31 of these. So we're missing 1,000 ender dust. Okay. So ender dust. Let's actually make a recipe for, oh wait, did I make a recipe? No, I didn't. Okay, let's make a recipe for this. We're gonna do 4 at a time. Okay, burn those. And then the manufacturing, this guy. Oops. Okay, so now we should be able to just kind of craft these a few times over. Ender dust, ender ingot. Thank you, Lily needs treated. There's 10. Oh, okay. I see, because you're doing 4 at a time. That's fine. $184. This is sped up, right? It's going as fast as it can. It is. Guess it's fine. All we can do is double at the moment. So what did it say? We needed like 900 or something? Ender solar, ender ingot, ender dust. You can't make it any bigger than that. Okay. Ender dust. There we go. No, that didn't work. Oh, and we don't even have the solar. End solar, end ingot. It doesn't properly... Do you need like parentheses or something? Okay, so we wanted 32 of these. So we need 710 ingots. And ingot and dust. And ingot. If I do dust or ingot, does that work? No. Ender ingot? I don't know. Okay, what do we have? Like, was it 500? And that should be enough once that completes to allow us to do another 1,000. So that should be good. Ender ingot. There's another 90. Okay, that should be good. So then what else do we need? Neutroniums, catalysts. We'll need 8 catalysts. So let's do another 10. So it should craft a little bit faster now, right? Because everything should do it one at a time. No, that one's still doing... Oh, well that's because this one does 16 at a time, yeah. But yeah, this one's definitely only doing one at a time. Yep, perfect. So the blocked crafting is helping us out. And dust. Okay, so that was this guy. What else do we need inside here? Just those. And then ultimate ingots, crystal matrix, and neutronium. Crystal matrix. Gonna need a few more of them. How many does this require? This requires 4, 8, 16 per. And I wanted to do 8 of these. Yes, and so 8 times 16 is 2 stacks. Two stacks. I want neutronium. We need a little bit of everything. Might actually need a little bit more of the ingots. Okay, how's the end ingot? We have 600 dust. 295. Ender ingot. Okay, we're up to 1100. So it was end solar, and we wanted 31. 1088. I think that should be still good. Dust and dust. And ingot. We're up to 102. Okay, so yeah, we're still good to duplicate a bit. Okay, so we're just waiting on the manufacturing. Your room is 29 degrees. Dang. That is quite warm. Yeah, my house is I think about 75 right now. I guess it's a little warm out. 75. Whoops. for those that need the conversion. May the force be with you on your break. What kind of force do I need on the break? Break. We finished one of these, right? Was it dash? Oh yeah, I should have turned off dash as well. I think it was dash. Let's double check. Okay, so this is manganese and meteorite. Yeah, so we finished dash. Let's go pull the dash out of the mob duplicator. Dash. Dash, dash. Dash. And dash, okay. Good. Excellent. Let's go back home. And you're still working on all this dust. Yeah, so we definitely have plenty of dash, more than we need at the moment. We don't need the crafting core up there anymore. Alright, what was... The next item is lambda. We need to go find the ram. Okay, we can go do a little exploration. A little exploration. So tier 4 with a weak blood shard. We definitely have tier 4. Yeah, because this is a tier 5. Weak blood shard. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Do we have enough blood for this? Looks like we do. Okay, and that's going to give us the Master Blood Orb and then Archmage. Make a few runes here. Incense Altar. There's our orb. Excellent. We can go put this down here, I guess. And that should give our network a whole bunch more blood. We can quickly make this. This shouldn't be very expensive. Is there a level 6? There might be. There might be. I don't remember what it requires. So Nether Star and 80,000. How much does it drain? Drains 100 LP per tick. I don't know. We can try it. Not sure if we'll be able to do this one. It looks like it's close, but it's definitely draining. I'll let it go. See what happens. I mean, we could also help it along, but I'd rather just have the network take care of itself. Hey, it did it. Nice. Okay, I didn't really expect that to work. Well, yeah, I was mostly worried about our setup of witches and whether or not they could handle it, if you will. All right, I'll let that go back to work. Okay, and then we'll deal with the rest of these when we come back from break. That should have been enough time to let this finish off, I think. It did. So, ender dust. And there's our solars. Oh, I didn't grab those or the solars. Ultimate ingots and catalysts and solars. What did I do with the solars? Did we throw them in here? Did, right there. Okay, so then we're doing, nope, not that, this. 8 of them. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And let's just make sure I completed the quest so that we're not... Yep, okay. There we go, 8 neutroniums. Alright, so we'll do the rest of that when we get back from break as well. Because we have one craft remaining for the solar panels, and this one should be real, well, never mind. I was gonna say this one should be real simple, but it's not, because we need to make more of these guys, which means we need the dust going again. What would be the easiest way for me to automate that? I guess we could put an exporter. Yeah, that could work. Take an export bus, put it here. Whoops. Cable. Okay, and then just put the ender dust in there. Alright, and then we can get some accelerations. And I guess we need some crafting cards as well. Okay, so that should be constantly making the ender ingots. Perfect. Okay, so we'll let that go for a bit. And okay, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few. Get up, stretch, and we'll be right back. Thanks so much. Stay tuned. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. Yeah, no crappers. Oh, he wants so much attention right now. Look at that, chat. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost one full layer. I'm also planning on doing, oh, we don't have, oh! Oh my god. Alright. Here we go, chat. Katsu. Okay, so there is the box. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whoops. What the crap? Come on, come on, come on. Go! Yes! 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 Fail to survive, such a jerk. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with 1 hit, chat. Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? Oh. No. 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it. Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. Dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this game. Was the clip there? Okay. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, let's see. How is this doing? How are we doing with the ender ingots? We're up to another 1,000, so that's good. So that's been working pretty well. So we made the incense altar. Oh man, something is laggy here. Oh, is it because of the neutronium solar? No, I don't know. Okay, so as neutronium solar panel, this needs the tier 3 lunar solar panels. So we need to make 32 of those and then 32 of the ender ones. Ender module. So if we want to make 32 of these, needs a few more of them. Okay, and then the lunar, the lunar tier 3s, we need 32 of those. That doesn't use the manufacturer, right? That uses a sag mill. Or it doesn't use either. It's just crafts. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, then we want to do end solar, and we should be able to do this now. What? Need a few more ingots. Let's get it a little bit higher. Okay, I think that should be a good amount. So then we can do end solars. And if we want to make 32, how many does it need? 1120. Ender ingot. Yeah, we still had a couple hundred, so that should be fine. It's gonna take it a little while because it's gonna keep getting backed up behind the auto crafting, but I think that should be okay. Or not. For some reason, this one's getting stuck behind it, so let's just do that for now. Okay, and then that should work on its own now. Excellent. If we were to put an ender ingot in the sag mill, does it tell me what it produces? Let's see. It doesn't go in the sag mill. Pulverizer for the ender does, but no sag mill at all. Okay. Got it. Alright, so we just have to let it go. Okay. And then this one required infinity ingots, more neutronium, more crystal matrix. Okay. Crystal matrix. Let's get a few of them. And then it was the infinity, was it? We already have a couple of those. Okay. All right. So while we wait for those things to go, should we go try and find the ram now that we can fly? Let's grab the maps. Okay, we don't have a ram on this one. We don't. Oh, actually, this might be the ram. Yeah, I think that one might be the ram. Okay, and then what about this guy? Nothing on this one. Okay, so put those away. And let's go to the Twilight. Do we have a teleporter for it? We do not. Let's grab some XP then. Since we gotta use the teleporter. I mean, I guess we don't. Do we have... I swear we did this before, where... excuse me? I was gonna say, you better be able to fly. Okay, where are we? We need to go northeast. Down, down, down. So wait a minute, is this to kill this guy, or is it to... It's to get a trophy? How do you get the you get the trophy when you give them all the color wools? I thought they just gave you like blocks or something. I guess we'll find out. $26.52, very nice, Max. Alright, so here's our grove. And there's our questing ram. Hello. Yes. Perfect, nailed it. Okay, so we gave cyan, black, and pink. 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 Let's see, cyan, black, and pink. Cyan, black, and pink. Cyan. Oh, you didn't actually troll me. Nice. Thank you. Purple, blue, brown, green, red, black. Okay, is that all of them? That is 9 plus 5, which is 14 plus 3. Wait, 9 plus 5 is 14. Plus 3 is 7. Oh, wait. No. I'm confused. Did I grab the same one twice? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just right click. If it works, it works. Oh, I had 2 blue. That's what it was. Got it. I knew I messed up something. Couldn't think of what though. Dang it. Oh, I can just throw these at you. Apparently not. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, and there we go. Very nice. Yeah, this is what I remembered. You got blocks of stuff. I didn't know you got other stuff. But there we go. GG chat. Nice. Easy game. Okay. Twilight Forest done. All right, so that's another section completed. How are we doing on the crafts over here? Are you done? You're all done. Okay, so we got solars. We should have the, yep, those ones and those ones. Excellent. Okay, and then we needed infinity ingots. We needed neutronium. And then the crystal matrix ingots. Alright, and there we go, chat. Wait, how was I short? What was I short? Short neutronium. Neutronium. There we go, 8 of them. Excellent. 24, very nice. Let's put one of these guys over here. So it produces 16 million RF per tick. You can't use, oh you can. Or 33 million RF per tick. Nice. Just a little bit of power. How you doing, Dan? Welcome, welcome. Just a little bit of power. All right, and that's another section completed. Okay, so we got some runes to make. Let's do self-sacrifice. I feel like we made that. Displacement. I don't remember what that one is. Augmented capacity, orb, acceleration, charging. The orb one, we might need to... Let's actually do this over here. The orb one, we might need to make a couple more orbs. Which orbs do we have? No, we do have 3. Hopefully it just doesn't use them. Let's see. Archmage, Master, Transcendent. Okay, that was weak shards, so let's do 2 more of these, make 2 more master orbs. Okay, let's wait for these guys. Doesn't take us too long. Definitely have plenty of ethereal slates though, which is nice. Let's also grab a hopper. Hopper. I'll put those back in so we don't need to waste them. Hey, Ironblood. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. Master. There we go. Rune of the Orb. Okay, so it doesn't take it. I figured it wouldn't, but never knew. It's a crazy looking contraption. Do you want an explanation, or you're just commenting on it? How you doing, Punk? Welcome, welcome. Let's also do this. Might as well. That should give us a lot more storage in the orbs, I think. Well, this is going down. Why are you going down? Wait, did that do the opposite effect? Did that make my orbs smaller? Sacrifice. Oh, maybe it's because this is only a tier 4. Do you not use the Archmage in an altar then? Maybe that's what it is. That's what it was. Okay, got it. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever made the Archorb one. Okay, interesting. Good to know. You're good, just lurking? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, turn that back on. This guy back on. Excellent. Okay, I think we can also hook this up for a bit. I don't think we're going to need any more ender ingots, but probably good to have some. So, self-sacrifice. Okay, Archmage. Oops. Self-sacrifice, displacement. That's interesting. I'll grab it anyways, just in case we needed it. Augmented capacity. Orb. The rune of the orb we did. Displacement we just did. Acceleration rune. What are we missing? A speed rune. Speed rune. Acceleration. Okay. And then a charging rune. Alright. There we go. Completed. Excellent. Let's put all that away. Okay, so next, let's go with the armor. So this requires a lesser and a lesser with 240 and 150. What do we have? We have a common. Yeah, so lesser is lower than common. Okay. Do we have any more of the gems? We do not in there. We have a common in here. So I need to make a new lesser, I guess. Okay, so that means need gold, redstone, lapis glass, gold, redstone, lapis, and glass. Okay. Should have enough will to do all of these, I think. Okay, and then petty plus diamond, redstone, lapis, diamond, redstone, lapis. Okay, and there's our lesser. So then it was lesser, diamond chestplate, obsidian, and iron. Diamond chestplate? Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Oh wait, obsidian chestplate has EMC. But I don't think we had EMC when we were doing that. Oh no. Do we get diamond chestplates from mobs? Right, I can't look in this thing, I forget. Diamond? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, alright. So, obsidian, Restonia, oh my, oh no. Okay, we're not doing that. So, that's going to be on hold until we make this guy. I don't want to go through the armor craft again, that's so tedious. Okay, I guess we can start working on the Tome of Knowledge. Okay, so we need red gem wafers, which of course we have none. So red gem wafers is repeaters. Is one of these doing repeaters? Repeaters, okay. Swap that out and it'll do 32 and then go back to the diamond ones. Although, I mean, at this point, I don't think we need... Yeah, we have 130,000 of those, 40,000 of those, and 32,000 of them. Don't think we need any more of those. Okay, we need green diamonds times 8. Green diamonds times 8. We need hell shelves. And it's 369. We also need the 11th degree, which is going to require a little setup. Dang. What are we doing right now? We can get up to how high? Neutral steel, we got 8th. We go up to 8th. Okay, and so then after 8th, it requires sulfur dioxide to make the 9th, then sulfur trioxide to make the 10th, and then it requires kerosene to make the 11th. Okay. What the heck is that? Infinite Chaos Bauble? Not a clue. Okay, So we'll need to set that up. So let's grab this, put that up there. Okay, so then these hell shelves. What do you need here? Nether bricks, a bookshelf, and potion of regen. Do I even have a brewing stand? Oh, I do right there. Okay. Let's grab a gas tier. How many are we going to need? We're going to need a bunch. Yeah, so each one requires potion of regen. Let's grab some brewing stands. So let's do maybe 6. And then we'll want some bottles. I guess we'll do that in a moment. Let's pick this guy up. Alright, let's toss this down here. Alright, we're gonna put these guys in there. We could automate this. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, what do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 bottles. Let's see, that's 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's not right, is it? 18? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we'll get all these set up. We need 6 nether wart. And then we need 6 gas tiers. And then we need some blaze powder. Blaze powder, blaze powder, blaze powder, blaze powder, blaze powder, kicks twitch. Are you having troubles, Max?
Please, sir. I want some more.
There it goes. You were waiting for a treat. Didn't we just give her a treat? How does Twitch count this 40 minutes? Okay, let's give her another treat. You're 1 point short. Look at that, it was 53 minutes ago. My goodness, time goes by way too fast. Way too fast. Alright, well, another treat for you. I know, already another treat. You're not even hungry, are you? You don't even want any more. Alright, well, Max wants you to have more treats. Max wants you to have more treats. Good girl, though. Good girl. Thank you very much, Max. You guys can't see it. Shouldn't find it. Over here. Alright, here you go. There you go, Lo. There you go, all the treats. She couldn't find it. It was actually in a spot where even you guys would have seen it. So I don't understand how she didn't. So it was actually right here on the blanket. So it was very obvious to me, but clearly it wasn't obvious for her. What happened? Wonderful. Thank you for the raid. Perfect timing. Perfect time to raid, exactly. But hey there, Wonderful. How was your cast? It's nothing like a PO3 fail stream to chill you out on a Sunday. Nice. How you doing, Volcani? All right, welcome raiders. We were just given Lily a treat. It was redeemed through channel points. But hey there, Wonderful. Hey there, Stubborn Hero. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had an awesome time. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you had an awesome time with Wonderful. What were you doing today, Funder? What were you doing today? We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode today. So we're playing some modded Minecraft. We're essentially going through and just completing quests. We've gone through a ton of quests today. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, thank you so much. Hang out and enjoy yourself. More RL craft. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Lily's just gonna stare now. But thank you very much. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. How many rack do I have? We are up to 5,000 ender ingots. We got 2,000 of those too, so I think we can turn this guy off. Okay, so yeah, we've just been going through the quest book, completing a bunch of the stuff that we haven't done. So you can see all the green checks. We've gone through all of those today. There you go. Always the Lily in the corner. Mr. Hyena, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. So we were just working on this sentient armor. And then I realized that it requires a diamond chestplate. Well, you would think a diamond chestplate is really easy to make, but this is Kappa mode. So that means to make a diamond chestplate, we have to make an obsidian chestplate. To make an obsidian chestplate, we have to make a redstonia chestplate. And so on and so forth. Quite a bit to craft. So yeah, the idea, oh my god, the idea is that, there we go, and then that's where it starts, with the leather chestplate. The idea is that if we get ourselves this guy, the Tome of Knowledge, this unlocks anything that has EMC, so then we'll be able to just pull the obsidian chestplate out of the EMC table and then just craft it once. And what sucks is we already went through that whole crafting scheme, that crafting scheme once. So this thing here, we've already made all of these armor pieces once, and specifically the chest plate, we actually made it twice. We made 2 chest plates. I didn't know I had to make a third one. What can interact? Not a clue. But I'm not looking to automate that one. So what I said is we'll just put that on hold and we'll work on this guy. And so now this guy, it looks kind of daunting, but it feels like it's not that bad. I think the hardest part in here is these neutral steels of the 11th degree, just because I have to set stuff up that I don't currently have automated. I feel like other stuff is not that bad. Because yeah, most of the other stuff feels like it's not crazy. The fading matter, I think we have that, because I think we've made all of them. Yeah, we have a few. Only a million. Lily's out. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you. I think that's in here. Yep, that looks right to me. Okay, we need a transmutation tablet. It's funny, I almost never even use the tablet that I have in my inventory. But we're kind of towards the end game here. We've set up a ton of automation, and now we're just working through our base here. So this is all of our main automation here. We have you know, some, what's this stuff for? This is for the HDPE pellets. Then we have blood magic over here. We're automatically crafting slates. Specifically, we're crafting the ethereal slates because these are used in the recipe to make chaos catalysts. We definitely don't need 4,000, but you know, might as well, right? We had originally we were using this guy to generate. Apparently, we're still generating imp leather. But we were using this thing called Woot to automatically farm withers and dragons for us. Over here we had a Gaia area to fight the Gaia from Botania. This was our Botania setup. We actually added all these pools and I don't think we ever used them. This was our little bit of automation for the runic altar. This is a mod called Embers. We have a little bit of a setup here for it. We have another setup for Pneumaticraft over here, which we actually had a pretty good use of it earlier today. This one over here is Lordcraft. We got a little bit of automation on this Void Forge. We also have Abyssalcraft, which we will have to do a little bit more with Abyssalcraft. Because there's a whole nother dimension that we need to go to. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure there is still another dimension we have to go to. We also went to space, so we can show you all of our spaceships. What the heck are they called? Yeah, there you go. Rockets. So you can see all the rockets here that we've crafted. Is your goal to 100%? Yeah, or at least as far as we can, because once we get into the simple achievements, we may not complete all these, because these ones are a bit more tedious, I guess, and I would say some of them are less fun. But we'll at least go through and make sure we complete this guy, which is essentially completing all the quests above it. But yeah, so that's what we're working on right now. And the thing we did in the last stream was this guy, going through all the different singularities. We have 2 singularities left. They're currently being produced through this guy, which is we're having mobs get duplicated and die over here for us. So these are actually mobs that are duplicated as the block form, and so we can kill them and it just produces the blocks. So the most obvious one I think is that Awakened Draconium, which is orange and has the heart on it. Once it shows up, that one right there, the orange one with the heart. Those ones. So if we look that up, Awakened Draconium, we currently have 468,282, 5, 6, 8. You know, so it's going up. Animated blocks, exactly. This farm is so satisfying to watch. I agree. It's definitely a lot of fun to watch, and it's very, very, very functional. Very functional. And so then we also set this up last stream. This is in our one of our void dimensions. So we have a farm over here to produce the ultimate stews. And so that's what we have going on over here. And then over here we have the singularities being generated. And these are the last two singularities we got, manganese and meteoric iron. So we just need a stack of both of these just to complete the quest. We've actually already created the singularity and moved on. And that's why everything has 63 in it except for a couple. I assume this is all running even when you're not in said dimension. Yeah, so we have these things called chunk loaders, which keep the area loaded for us. And so we have these chunk loaders kind of scattered around the place. So we also have this area over here, which we were originally using for a wither killing area. So what it would do is it would spawn a wither at the top. We can actually show you. So I guess I should step back. We're crafting a nether star through applied energistics. So we tell it to craft. It's going to craft 4 of them. And what it's going to do is it's going to send 16 soul sand and 12 wither skulls over to here. And then you can see the withers are getting teleported down to the bottom area there. And the way it works is there's this item called a wither builder. And then we're using a fan, a mob fan, to push the wither into a draconic portal, which is this guy right here, that then teleports them down into this area, which allows them to be killed by the mob grinder, the drops collected, and the XP voided. This is always a really fun thing to do, because then I always think it's fun to just be able to request nether stars on demand. I always think that's really neat. This was also our area over here for producing a bunch of resources. It's a bit laggy over here. A bunch of resources through agricraft. So we had this entire farm right here producing terrasteel for our original EMC generation. And then we had this whole thing doing draconic ingots. And then, yeah, the way that it works in all of these is I just have a line of each type of crop. And then we have some auto packagers down here, so that anytime we get any of the essence, it'll put them in a donut shape and auto craft it for us. Then everything gets sent back into our main system. And this whole thing is being fueled by 2 dynamos that is using refined fuel, which we originally got from cows. So then we go back into the overworld, and then I can show you again, that whole setup down there was kind of before we had EMC. And so all of those items would get tossed into here. So for example, if we look at the copper ingots, you'll see right now it says 19033 times 64 plus 40 ingots. And I would expect it to go up, but maybe I changed that. Yeah, I might have changed the priority so nothing's getting inserted into here anymore. Yeah, it looks like it's going into EMC first, and then it goes into the drawer. So nothing should actually go up over there. Actually, I guess the essences will go up, right? So this is 7623 plus 5. Yeah, it went to plus 15. So there you go. Did you show the astral setup yet? I did not. That's how many stacks you have? Yeah. So it's 19,033 stacks plus 40 more in the barrel. Although in our system here, we actually have 1 million of everything that has EMC. But so you can see it's 1 million plus 1,218,152. So yeah, just a couple items, you know, just a few. Just a few items. These barrels are very, very powerful because you're able to use infinite upgrades on them, and that makes it so that they can store as much as possible. And there is a I don't know if I answered you, Dev, but no, I didn't yet. There's a thing called an item barrel connector, which is kind of like a draw controller if you're used to drawers. And so this will actually show you all the items that we have in here. And that's also how we connect it to applied logistics. How they all fit into one block, right? We have some automated crafting of the ultimate crafts. So for example, the Infinity Catalyst can be crafted through this guy with the automation interface. And so we just have a handful of these over here. We had just set up this setup over here. This is the crafting core and their pedestals. Because we were setting up the solar panels. We had just made these guys, and specifically the combination crafting. You can see that this only requires 8 items. However, we will need a few additional pedestals later on. So I figure set it up now, and then we won't have to deal with it later. A block that just tracks where 0 is signed integer, very likely, yeah, very likely. Okay, and then so we just crafted this guy. This is solar panel of infinity, and so it produces 262 billion RF per tick. You know, well, when it's no, sorry, that's how much it stores. When it's daytime. Let's sleep. When it's daytime, it will produce. Oh, it's going to take a little bit of time. That should be enough. Yeah. So it produces quite a bit of power, more than we use. Let's see. So then you wanted to look at the astral setup. Okay. Let's go over to astral. And let's also set this up to hunting astral. So our astral setup, I put in the hunting dimension because I figured always nighttime gonna be great. Well, it's not always nighttime according to astral. So I don't recommend putting it in the hunting dimension, but you know, it was one of the easier ways. Thank you for the follow. It was one of the easier ways to find where the good spots for astral would be, because there was so much ground already available. You know, because you can use this thing, the Phosic Resonator, in your hand, and this shows you, oh, you have to wait till nighttime. This shows you where you get the most starlight, and so that's where we set this guy up. But we just have a pretty basic area here. It's just got the, you know, the altar over here. We had the area for generating starlight. We have the infuser over here, which I've used a handful of times, but not a ton. And then we were crafting a bunch of crystal clusters because we originally needed those for making the ME controller. These guys, the crystal clusters. But because we have that other mob farm that can duplicate blocks, we have 52,000 of them. And I believe we stopped crafting or stop spawning these guys. Okay, and anything else to show? I don't think so. I think that's really everything. We had just gone to the Twilight Dimension again today, so that we could finish off the quest book for the Twilight Dimension. We also killed the Chaos Guardian today because we had just crafted the Infinity Gear as well as the Sword of the Cosmos, which will, you know, kill anything. So we didn't even kill the Ender Crystals, if you're familiar with the Chaos Guardian. We didn't even kill the crystals, we just tapped it with this and it just died. Just immediately died. Okay, so yeah, so we're back to working on this guy. Let's grab our regen potions. That's where you are, trying to get those to get into AE2. Gotcha. Okay, so let's grab our regen potions. It blocked it and still died, yeah. It made the noise, and it even put in chat, your attack was blocked by the crystals, but it still died. Okay, let's put all this away. So then we wanted to make the hell shelves, and we needed 9 of these, right? Okay, so then we got 3, 3, and 3. Okay, so the red gem wafers should be done as well. Yep. Which sword was that? It's called the sword of the Cosmos. And so you get this through this craft right here. And once you get into infinity ingots, this is really not a difficult craft. It's just a little tedious because of this. This requires a lot of tools, but they're all just crafts. They're nothing serious here, because once you have EMC, of course. I'm glad the table leaves all your items in. Can't imagine if you had to replace all the items every time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so next we got, I guess we can do the Essence of Knowledge. Don't know if we'll be able to grab that from, actually, I think we have a drum of it. This is our cow area. Originally we had cows here and cows here. We're out of oil. I guess that's probably fine. But originally we had cows here and here, but they kept getting poisoned by the plague, and luckily they didn't spread to our other cows, because those cows over there are all producing blazing pyrotheum and gelid cryotheum, stuff we need for these ingots here. This was our automation for that setup. But yeah, I think I have Essence and Knowledge. I do. So we'll just grab that and use those. If I didn't have that, what we would have done is essentially do the same thing we're doing over here, because we're using this thing called a fluid dictionary converter, and it's taking liquid XP and converting it to essence. You can do the same thing to change this to Essence and Knowledge. Is there not an anti-plague you can craft? Not that I'm aware of. And it wasn't affecting me, it was affecting the cows, you know? So even though I moved our mob farm way over here, it still happened 1 or 2 times that our cows had gotten messed up. And I think it's because of the abyssal craft. I think if I was to play this again, I'd make sure that the abyssal craft is even further away. And not here. Like, for example, we had this whole thing to spawn in these Shoggoth dudes. Oh, they're not going to spawn because it's daytime, but to spawn the lesser Shoggoth, so I probably should have just put this over here as well. We also have a little area over here for manual wither killing. But yeah, so if we were to do this again, we'd make sure to put that put all this stuff over there as well, so that it's as far away from the base as possible. And maybe that's what, you know, caused the issue. I really don't know. Really don't know. Okay, so that's maxed out. Can you not move it so you can get the cows back? I could, but at this point I don't need them. Because we have backups of all the cows in case they all died, so that we could you know, rebreed them if we needed to, which we did that I think 3 times with these cows. And again, luckily it was only these cows, and so I'm sure it's got something to do with this part of the chunk being only accessible to these 2, but I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue what happened. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is, and I don't care. Okay, so we got our Essence of Knowledge at the top there. Oh, that's not how it goes. These go on the inside.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? She is not over there. Oh, and these all go every other. Okay, we need molecular assemblers. And those go in here. A friendly Jaguar. We are family friendly, Jagger. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Let's grab some popped chorus fruit.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We don't necessarily raid family friendly people all the time, but we are family friendly ourselves. Yep. Okay, we got 16 384s. Those are all the same. Okay. 16 384s. We also want terrasteel blocks. You can make it like that. You can. Excellent. But welcome. Let's see. And this is on the outsides. And then these ones are, whoops, not that. These are above and below it. Okay. So let's see, we need some unstable ingots, 4 of them. Unstable ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already forgot where this was. Makes your eyes cross. Yeah, you kind of just have to focus on, you know, a couple items at a time. 4 infinity ingots. Infinity. Unstable ingots are fun. Yeah, luckily these are stable ones. Stable unstables. Okay, we need white matter, 4 of them. White matter. Stable unstable ingots, exactly. Sounds logical. We need 2 awake. Oh, there's 2 more white matter in the middle. 1, 2, and then we need awakened cores. Was that in here? No. Just out 1. Okay, and then the awakened cores go here. Alright, we need life crystals, we need seer sigil colored lenses. And then at the bottom, we need the potion and the 11th degree. Okay. So, life crystals, we have none of that. Alright, so we need all of this stuff. So crystallized carbon can just be made from coal. Yep. So let's grab some coal. Alright, so this will be in the crystallizer. Then we need hydrogen. Methane. We have a couple of these things. Okay, and what do we put this in? Transmutation. Alright. That'll make a couple of methanes. We needed how many of these? 2 life crystals? Oh, they have EMC. Okay, so we only need to craft it once. Hey, Papa James, how are you doing today? We need nitrate. Okay, there's our methane, and then this was in the crystallizer. And that'll make the hydrogen, which is what we needed, yep. Okay, so now we got the carbon. We're working on the hydrogen, so then nitrogen. Do we have any of those? Nitrogen. We do. Let's put this in here, split. Okay, so that should be hydrogen and nitrogen. Excellent. Now we need oxygen. Which we might have picked up one of those clusters as well. We did not. We have oxygen shards though. Okay, and then phosphorus. Phosphorus. Okay, excellent. All right, perfect. And sulfur. Nice, we got one of them as well. So oxygen, we don't have an oxygen thing. Okay, let's go take a peek in the Abyssal Craft dimension and see if we can get this. What's fail making at the moment? We're making this guy, the Tome of Knowledge. And so we're trying to get all the different items required in there. So let's go to Amathal. Let's also set this up. Amathal. And so this has these sections here, which have random clusters in them. And so this is what we're looking for, but we're specifically looking for oxygen. And I don't think I'm seeing it. Alumina, redstone, dreadium, blaze gold, blaze redstone, iron. Okay, it looks like, oh, but there was a hydrogen one. I think the hydrogen could be changed into it. Okay, let's go. Let's go back home. Okay, so I think it said something about the hydrogen one. So if we do hydrogen and we do uses, can we put this somewhere? No. So which one was it? It was oxygen, right? And so oxygen, alumina. Was that one of the ones? Alumina. Yeah, right here, this guy. Okay, and then this will turn it in for us. Maybe. I don't need very many of them, so it's okay for it to be slow, you know. Okay, so this should hopefully produce the oxygen we need. Aluminum and oxygen, excellent. And now we should be all good. Perfect. Excellent. All right, now we have the life crystals. Just needed 2 of them. 12 hours, very nice, Mr. Hyena. I think this goes in there. It does, okay. Let's work on this one. This one really wasn't that bad. XP bottles, we'll learn them. And then I think this was just doing XP bottles twice. Yeah. And how many do we need? Just 2. So let's grab some bottles. We'll just do 2 of these. We need water. Okay. Do we need nether wart for this one? Awkward. Yep, we do. Nether wart. And then 2 bottles of enchanting. Okay. That should give us what we want. This was our original automation for sifting setup. OMS had kind of came up with this idea of having you know, a mechanical user place the block and a mechanical user break it using a sledgehammer that was unbreakable. And so we copied, excuse me, his setup for that. and it works really well, because then you just have, you know, these guys producing random items. You can have, you know, gravel and then sand and dust, and then we eventually set up some end stone to be crushed as well. And then all of this was getting pushed into these draws over here, which are all voided, and at this point we don't use, but this produced a lot of the original resources we needed, because this is how in a void world you get like stuff like iron. So these chunks here, you can smelt them for iron, or you can put them into like a smeltery for double iron. And all that good stuff. Okay, and there's our knowledge 2. I wonder what this potion does. Okay, and those go down at the bottom. Alright. Okay, so now we need the colored lenses in the celestial altar. So this requires some illumination powder, stardust, resonating gem, glass lenses. Okay, let's make it nighttime, and then go over to the hunting astral. You can 1-tick sieve if you auto sieve. I saw that when Lashback did a playthrough of Mythic. If you make the big machine, I never made the big machine. The modular machine. Yep. Yeah, I skipped a bunch of the modular machines. Like there's also the modular machine to do Lordcraft. You know, these things. This arcane construct here. I didn't want to have to get the liquids together, so I just said, I'll just automate it through the Void Forge. And so it's worked for us. But yeah, that's the nice thing about modded Minecraft. You're usually not forced to do one specific thing, which is great. So we need 4 of these. So let's grab Stardust. You skipped Lordcraft altogether?
Hacks.
How do you skip Lordcraft altogether? Is that you only did the arcane construct? Is that how you skipped Lordcraft? So and then you made these guys instead? Wait, but then the simple crystals, no, you get those from breaking ores. Oh, cheated in? Gotcha. It's the one mod you really dislike? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Uninstall the pack and go elsewhere. Aquamarine. Where's the resonating gem? There they are. Thought I saw Lily over there. Elimination powder, which is glowstone. Illume. No, we don't have any. You do you, exactly. Okay, let's grab the wand. Here she is. Okay, this guy, click it. There's our illumination powder. Okay. So now we need the lenses. We can do it this way instead. That's easy enough. Then we don't have to wait for the actual craft. Glass panes. Hello? There they are. So hard to see. Okay. And then we want to do these 9. I think I only needed 8, so that should be perfect. Or I only needed 4. Yeah, I don't think you have to apologize at all. I think it's perfectly fine. Let's put those in there. I didn't know there was an EMC to them. Right, and there we go. There's 4 of those, and boop. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, we can definitely change this now to just pull from EMC. Wait, that only gave me 1? Oh, man. We can definitely change this to just pull from EMC instead of, you know, not having it at all. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's put all that away. Alright, so there's the 4 of those. Let's put that away. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and then we want to make the sigil. So this requires the site reagent and reinforced slates. Site reagent requires any of them with 64 minimum, but it doesn't take anything. Divination sigil requires the alchemy as well. Okay. It's alright. Lily's excused. Stop chicken legging. What? Okay, we needed 4 of these. Okay, so that means probably 4 of these, which means probably 4 of those. So we want redstone and blank slates. Let's see, 1, 2, oh poop. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you meant is early on you can 1 tick and punch a bunch of resources. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in that one. I saw OMS doing like an auto click, or at least a, you know, a quick clicker on your mouse, but I don't think that's that feels like an exploit more so than intention. But I mean, if you want to use it, there's nothing wrong with that. You play how you like to, and you know, I'll play, you know, my way as well. It's kind of like, you know, there are certain things I don't mind, let's call it exploiting, but then there's some things I do mind exploiting, you know. It's just weirdness. It's just weirdness. Everybody's got their weirdness. I am completely okay
Exactly.
with cheating. So we're gonna do 4 of those. He exploits chat. Just don't watch Ali1, just don't watch the clip in the clips channel. Unless you're a mod, then he ignores chat. Yeah. What's an exploit? An exploit is kind of just, I would say, an unintended, I don't know. How do you define an exploit? So that is a good question. Glowstone. So I would say like an unintended way to create something, but an intended cheat that isn't cheating. Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call it cheating, but I think that's what you're saying. It's not really a cheat in this one. Unintended game mechanic. But yeah, the easiest way to say it is, you know, it's like using an auto clicker on Cookie Clicker, right? It's definitely not intended, but a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it, and you know, I don't fault anyone for making things quicker, because, you know, most of these games are just painful. But you know, it's whatever you want it to be. I think it goes site first. Ooh, maybe not. No, it does. Okay, and then reinforced. A shortcut they didn't mean you to use, yeah. Do I play any incremental or chat, this is what I was looking for. Do I play any incremental or idle games? The only incremental or idle game I play right now is this one. We play on a Minecraft prison server right now. And I've been having a lot of fun on it. Otherwise, no. Let's put that back in there because I think we still need that. Okay, and then this was where? The corners. And then these, can I just shift click? I can. Haven't seen him do idle stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess technically Project Ozone 3 Kappa is an idle thing, right? Because there are sometimes when you just kind of have to sit and wait for things to craft. Only 3 items left. Yeah, they're the toughest ones, you know, the ones I left for the end. Because we need to set these guys up. Because we have the 8th being crafted right now, but we don't have the, you know, the 9th, the 10th, or the 11th. So we need 3 for one of these, 3 for one of those, 3 for one of these. So if we want 3 of these, we need 9 of those. Which means we need 27 of those, which means we need, what's that, 60 and 80, 87? 81. Wow, why did I, okay. So 8, so 100 will be enough. Okay, so we'll set those to go. Thank you, Hyena. Okay, so we need a PRC. Actually, no, let's start lower first. Chemical injection chamber. Chemical injection chamber. Okay, and then we also need to make sulfur trioxide. Oh no, we need 2 of those. And we need sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is just sulfur. Oh, okay, that's going to make things easier. Okay, we need another one of these. Oh, okay. And then it was chemical injector? Infuser. Probably going to need 2 of those. Okay. So that'll give us sulfur dioxide, and then sulfur trioxide just requires oxygen on top of that. That's fine. So that means we're going to need the what the heck is that thing called? The thing that produces electrolytic separator. Why is this one got a italics name? I didn't need 2. I only needed 1. That's weird. Little dizzy still, but better. Tired, but not sleepy, if that makes sense. Gotcha. I hope you can get some rest in, Alley1. Some good rest. Okay, and then for the PRC, so that's pressure something. This guy, PRC. Okay, we need oxygen and kerosene. Kerosene, oh no. Comes from the refinery. I guess we could do this. Because I don't think we were collecting kerosene, but we were collecting diesel. So we should be able to do that.
Great merciful crap!
Exactly. Yeah, because it doesn't look like... I mean, I could just add another tower here, but then we'll have to get oil again. Is there another way to get oil? Nothing that I want to do. Oh, we can get it through this here. Sorry, Hyena, what's it? What are you? Oh, that was the math? Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I was just doing the you know, the kind of the math in my head as well.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there you go. Why can you not post math? Because it was all symbols. That's it. That's it. Because all the symbols are typically used by spam, Hyena. So the bot just gets rid of it. I mean, if we can use crude oil over here, that seems like a better solution than oil. Okay. That's sad to hear, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna put crude oil into here, which is what we already had, I guess. Bot go boink. Bonk even. Math is fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with math. The amount of spam and trolls you get in a family-friendly channel is ridiculous, exactly. Okay, so we want a magma crucible.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have
a kit. And then we're gonna want some augments. We're gonna want power and EMC link. Okay, so let's put this guy here. Let's put this guy here. Let's put the output out the back. Let's upgrade it. Excuse me. Okay, apparently there's lag or something over here. Let's grab conduit. What kind of conduit is this? Enhanced energy. Enhanced energy conduit. Alright, you'll get power. Then we're gonna want the... what the heck was it? Crude oil. That's what it was. The word I still don't really know how to say properly. Okay, you're gonna go there, and then we want conduit. One of these. You're gonna do insert and extract, and you're gonna insert from the side. Okay, and that should produce oil again for us. Perfect. So that'll replace the cows. And that means this thing should be running again. It is. All right, and we need another refinery. One of these guys. Steel frame. Okay. So let's go ahead and change this a little bit. This is going to be insert on yellow. This this is going to be insert on maybe brown. Light gray, sure. So then this will be extract on light gray. This will be, oh wait, no. Okay, turn that off. Turn this off. Put another refinery on top. Let's grab some more cobble so we can set this up. That's interesting. I was never blocking the backside. Okay, so now we have diesel, kerosene, and LPG. We need another drum. Actually, we should probably convert this over to the other thing, right? What's the other thing called? Black hole. There we go. Black hole tank. Okay, so we'll pick this guy up. LPG. We'll set these down. And then this guy will go up here. Alright, you're going to be insert, you're going to be extract. Okay, and then we want to do conduit. Ender conduits, okay. So then let's just make sure both of those are turned off, yep. Okay, so this is going to be extract only. And this will be insert only. LPG, perfect. We don't care about the colors anymore. Green. Extract. And green. Extract. Okay, so you should be getting diesel, you get kerosene now, and you have LPG. Awesome. Okay, this one's diesel, so we'll output that, and this one's LPG. Guess not there. Okay, we're gonna do insert and extract. Extract and insert. Okay, so that should fill everything up. Let's empty those quickly. Very quick. Okay, and now we're going to need to do... Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so this is going to be extract. I want another ender tank. Okay, let's grab that. Oh god, Lily is funny. Let's turn this off. Oh, it isn't on. Okay. What color do we have this? We have black, white, yellow. Okay, so let's make this black, white, light blue maybe. So we need ink. And light blue. Okay, so we got light blue and light blue. Oh. I can't. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Got it. Okay, and then the ink and ink. Alright, so now we can set that to insert and we can set that to extract. Alright, so that'll put the kerosene in there. Perfect. Oh, our drums are empty now. Okay, Okay, so we are going to need to reprocess this as well. This is full temperature wise. Yep. Okay, so then creating kerosene was diesel in this guy, and it does require temperature as well. And it requires pressure. Can we do anything else with it? Like, is there another... not usefully, no. Okay. Alright, so we need one of these dudes. Okay, we got it. Excellent. Where does this connect? Does it connect on the side? Will this blow up? This might blow up. Do we have any more security things? We do. Okay. So then, you have arrived. You can end the stream now. How you doing, Toasty? Let's move it over one to here. How goes the progress? Pretty good, pretty good. We're currently working on making the, well, we were attempting to make the Tomb of Knowledge, and so, you know, all this stuff here is what we're working on, and so we're down to 3 items, and it's the neutral steel of the 11th degree, and so this requires a couple additional setups. So we're working on that right now. Okay, so we're gonna push from there into here. And let's actually make that one brown. So you're gonna insert our brown, and maybe we can extract on cyan. He's cheating them in as we speak, pretty much. Okay, and then this was gonna go in on cyan. Yep. Okay, and then this needs power, or not power, but it needs heat. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab netherrack. It's compressed. And what's it called? An igniter. Igniter. Oops, that's not the right block. We're gonna do always. Yep. And then we want to put this guy down here. Okay, and then we just need to block the sides of this. I think we'll just do that with some random conduits. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that should make the temperature go up. Excellent. Alright, so now let's see if we turn this on, if everything works as I expect it to. Diesel goes in, and kerosene comes out. Okay, is this not kerosene? It is kerosene. We didn't turn it on, okay. There we go, excellent. Extra amount of kerosene being produced. Perfect. So this should empty out our diesel reserves and just make kerosene instead. Excellent. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Now, where do we want to set this up? Because we don't really have a spot to put it up here. Kind of used a bunch of space down here. Ooh, we could use over here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so this was to make the kerosene, and now we need oxygen. Okay, and then the one before this needed sulfur trioxide, which also needed oxygen. Excellent. So that means with the electrolytic separator, we can just do void hydrogen and only get the oxygen. Excellent. Okay, let's grab, we're gonna need mechanism upgrades. Mechanism upgrades. Does that know what they're called? They're called upgrades. Okay, well, we need, I don't know, a few of each of them. Those are the energy upgrades. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I get 6? Wow, I am amazing at math. Amazing at math. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're gonna put that in there and then put that in there. We also need to get power over here as well. You're done? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so the first one, let's add the other things in here as well.
Smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
And the 10th. Okay. So if we want to make the 9th, we need sulfur dioxide. This is the one we just get from the chemical dioxide or oh wait, did I use the wrong machine? The chemical oxidizer, and I made the chemical infuser. Because this one needs a chemical infuser. Okay, so I made one wrong machine. Chemical. We need 2 chemical oxidizers. Well, I might be able to use just one, but it's probably going to be easier to make 2. Yeah, I can't use the braces. Okay, so chemical oxidizer plus sulfur. Right, I forgot this thing has super weird directionality. Okay, so that's gonna get sulfur in. Let's actually put some sulfur in there. Well, the bot doesn't support those at all. So sulfur dioxide. Mechanism. Do I have the configurator in here? I do. So will this turn? It will. Excellent. Okay, so this is producing sulfur dioxide. You're using math beyond the bot's comprehension. Exactly. Chemical injection chamber. Okay, so that should get the sulfur dioxide. Perfect. Sulfur dioxide. And it'll take the 8th to the 9th. We don't have the 9th set up right now. Okay. Dumb bot. So 8th. It's still working on those because it was crafting a bunch of them. Okay, so then this is going to take 3 of these and produce 1 of the other. Okay, let's also get some power over here. Did I just use spectre coils on all of these? I did. Yeah, whatever. We'll do the same. Okay, so we need spectre. 4,000 hours per tick. Is that going to be enough? Yes. And this is fully upgraded? No, it's not. It's going to say, wow, that's slow. Okay, so there we go. That'll pull through that. Give us the sulfur dioxide. This is fully upgraded. Okay. And now power-wise, how are you? 800, yeah. This one's 1,000, so both are fine. Okay, and this will produce our 9th. Should I? Yeah, we should set up some interfaces for this. Okay, so this is going to be dump into here. We're going to do input from the top and output out the front. And then extra is actually coming in from over here, but it's already allowing it. Auto eject doesn't matter. Oh, I see. It's because we're getting gases from this side. Okay, that's fine. We're not actually putting anything in the extra slot. All right, and then we're going to want sulfur to be pulled into here. So this is behind the P2P. So let's grab a new P2P. And we'll just put this right here. We'll put a dense cable. And then we'll connect it. Yeah, another one it doesn't support. Okay, and then we're going to want the memory card. Let's go ahead and grab one of these because it doesn't really matter. All right, there we go. Alright, so that should connect this guy. You should get sulfur. Perfect. And now you want a conduit. Item conduit. Here. And we're going to insert and extract. Alright, so you should get your sulfur. No, because I didn't set the sides. You don't have sides, right? Because your mechanism is fun. Okay. No, you don't like it from either side? Wait, what did I do wrong then? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So it does not support that, correct? Yep. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything fancy. It supports very basic things because that's the only math we need to do here. Okay, so then we want to set up a recipe for this guy. Okay, this one, that one. Perfect. Like telling us the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion exactly. Okay, so now it's oh wait, no. We need to output. We need to output. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a 9th, it should be able to do so. And there we go, 2 9th. Okay, perfect. All right, so now the next one. So we got the 9th, now the 10th. So 10th requires sulfur trioxide, so we need another setup to make the sulfur dioxide. Then we need oxygen. It's 10 Celsius for you. And that's pretty nice. That's pretty comfortable. So it's the chemical infuser in the middle. Chemical infuser. And this goes into another chemical injection chamber. It's 75 for you. Yeah, it was a little over 80 earlier. I don't know if it still is or not where I am. is on the hot end. It's definitely getting to the hot end, yeah. Okay, can I do... No, I think we learned that we couldn't do that last time. Still 60 outside? Oh, wow. It's 51 for you. Okay, let's get some speed upgrades in these. I guess that means my brain knew that we were going to need more upgrades. That's why I said 6. Alright, and then we need the electrolytic separator. Let's do this. Really dislike this machine. Where do you input from? Over there? It's backwards, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's where we want to go. It's going to input from here and output the backside. Push the chemical dioxide into here. Then we need oxygen to go into there. And that means we're going to want this to go that way. Very rarely goes above 15 in Iceland. Oh, okay. Gas. Universal. Those are power. Able. What the heck is the gas cable called from mechanism? Pressurized tube, of course. Duh. Okay, so we'll put this here. We need to get water into that, so we're going to want to sink or do the infinite water thing. I wonder, no, we can't put it on top, or we can't put it on the bottom. Okay, perfect, that works. We're going to dump the hydrogen, and this is powered. Okay, so that should be pushing oxygen into there. Excellent. Let's grab some more conduits, which are right there. So you'll extract, you'll insert. Okay, and that'll make sulfur for us. This does not have power. Excuse me. Alright, so then that's powered. Is this upgraded? This one's not upgraded. So we want some mechanism upgrades. Let's do another bunch of them. Okay, so we're gonna want probably at least 3 more. Energy upgrades, energy upgrades, energy upgrades. Those are all good. Speed upgrades. Alright. So that should make sulfur dioxide as fast as this machine goes, which is going to produce the sulfur trioxide over here. I should have done a tank in the middle. Should have done the same over here. Oh well. Oh well. It'll just be a little slower. Okay, so then this one's a sulfur trioxide, which should be what we need for the 10th. Yep. Okay, so then we want to interface it. We want to cable it. Okay, we want this to be input on the top, output out the front. And then gas out the back, that's fine. So this will be extract and insert. We want some cables. Okay, connect it. Alright, and then we set up a recipe for it. So this will be using the 9th to make the 10th. All right, excellent. So now if we tell it to make a 10th, it'll have to craft one of these guys, and then it'll craft one of these. Excellent. Good job. All right. There's our 10th. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to do the last one. So this one required just the PRC, right? PRC. No. There it is. I can never remember the name for this thing. Okay, so if I put this right here, it should take in the oxygen, maybe? So we want gases, input from the back. Okay, excellent. Then we want to do liquids from the side, I guess. Let's see, fluids from the side. Oh, we are going to want to output the gas. Yeah, I guess we can output the gas over there. Let's grab a tank. And oh, what the heck. Dang it. Okay, I didn't really think that through. Yeah, I guess we just set it to none. This is only going to input. It's only going to input from this side, and then we just want to void it. Okay, and then we need the kerosene. So then we also need the item coming in from the top, and then we're going to output out the front. Okay, then we need an interface on this guy. Couple cables. And then a couple more cables. Extract and insert. Then we need some liquid conduits. Insert and extract. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna speed this guy up. And all good. Put that away, and we need to make sure it's got power. Let's put a piece of cobble right there. You know, gotta keep the decoration all set, right, chat? Okay, so that one's all good. This one's all set. Okay, let's set up the recipe. MPP. Okay, so now if we want to do a couple 11ths. Have a good night, Mr. Hyena. Thanks for hanging out. Neutral steel 11th. 9th, 11th. There it is. So if we want to make 3 of these, it's still crafting the 8ths. So let's wait on those. How are these doing? Oh, you're completely out of sulfuric acid. I see. So that means this guy is out. Okay, so you're out of this, you're out of that. Because the chemical oxidizer is too slow. Chemical oxidizer. Bum, 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 bum. Which direction do you think we face it? Maybe this way? Nope. Of course. That way. Should have known. Pressurized tube. Okay. Then we want a conduit. Does this have an... It has a filter. Filter. Sulfur. Yeah, see you later, Mr. Hyena. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for the help. Okay, that's gonna be insert on brown, I think. Okay, perfect. We need another Spectre cable, and then we also need the upgrades. There are way too many upgrades. There and there. Okay, and you go there. Alright, so hopefully that should speed it up a little bit. Let's put that away. That should hopefully give us a little bit more gas over here. Still as slow as it can be. It's almost done now, and then it'll start backing stuff up. How do I upgrade the tank? Let's see, is there an upgraded tank? Yeah, right here, advanced gas tank. That'll hold 128 buckets. So we got output the front, input every other direction. Technically it's output on the top, I guess. I don't think that matters though. Okay, so that should allow it to hold a little bit more for the next time. Oh no, it's doing a lot more right now. What's going on? Why don't you have sulfur in here? What? Sulfur. We're not running out of sulfur. Oh, interesting. Oh, because the tin is being used. But shouldn't this... we do round robin. Does that make it go faster? Yeah, so this is definitely our slowness here. Okay, let's add a couple more chemical thingies. Chemical oxidizers. Let's try increasing it to 2 more. Chemical oxidizers. We're gonna want upgrades. And upgrades. Let's make a bunch of them. Okay, it was facing this direction, right? Yep. Nailed it. This is perfectly normal for stuff to hang over, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, and that means our torch has to go away as well. Dang. Okay, we got both of those. We're gonna move the torch out a block. And then we need conduits, filters. And then we also need pressurized tubes. Filters and sulfur. Okay. You're gonna do insert on brown with filter of sulfur. Insert on brown with a filter sulfur. Does this have a speed upgrade? We need a speed upgrade in there. Wrong speed upgrade. Okay, and then we can also do round robin on that guy. Shouldn't matter too much. Okay, and then we need the tubes. Okay, so that should keep this guy going. Well, it's still... Okay, it's definitely producing more. still super quick. Okay, and how we doing over here? You're still crafting 6 more. You probably are good now. 11th. 3 of them. All right, we got 72. Okay, so it's working on the 9th and the 10th. See how slow this machine over here is, because it's going to be pretty much the same speed. Yeah. This is pretty slow to generate the sulfur dioxide. Because this is making the same thing at the same speed. This is as fast as it can go. So it shouldn't matter over here because this one's limited by this speed. And actually this one technically is limited by the other one over there as well. So I mean we could add a couple more chemical dioxide machine or these chemical oxidizers like we did over there. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Take a break for your bladder's sake. What the heck? This requires a lot of power. Spectre. Alright, let's try that guy instead. Still not enough power. How much does this require? My goodness. Does it tell me? It does not tell me. All we know is it requires a lot. Okay, can we what's one of the other things that has a lot of power? Dimensional transceiver might be okay. All the power, exactly. Okay, if we put this guy here with you and We do power receive. Okay, and that'll do 500,000 RF per tick. Here we go, that'll do. Okay, and this uses 200,000 RF per tick. My goodness. Did I forget like energy upgrades or something? Nope. That's just how much it uses. Okay. Okay, but that works. So 11th, we have 2 completed, chat. 2 completed. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you. But power is unlimited now? Pretty much, yeah.
Max, thank you for the homework.
Yeah, it's pretty much unlimited. Alright, and there we go. And our 11ths. Our 11ths. 11ths. And wait for the quest. And then... there it is, chat. The Tome of Knowledge. GG. This means we know everything now. Do I need to do that? So now I'm afraid if I open this up. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. It takes a minute to load because there's so much stuff.
I mean, woohoo!
Is that going to be every time we open it? No. Okay, so it's not that bad. A 3D printer, chat. A 3D printer. Okay, so now we can pick up the obsidian. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're definitely not going to keep this. We're going to grab the obsidian chestplate. Grab some diamonds. No fever, slight headache. You can breathe through your nose without issue. Nice. Hopefully back to work tomorrow. Get some food in you. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Diamond chestplate. And then this guy. So it was obsidian and block iron. So let's do tome. Okay, so if we should grab an extra one, I think. Okay, it does keep it. Good. And then it only remembers the stuff that I already knew. Okay, good. Let's put this in here. Yes, I see ya. So we'll use that when we need something that we haven't already learned, but in most cases we're gonna already know. We're gonna already have everything. Okay, iron block. And there we go. So that means that completed another section. Where is the EMC section? Right there. There it is. Completed, chat. Completed. Nice. Nice. And then this was the armor. Perfect. Just another thing we're never going to use. Alright, excellent.
I am too smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
Alright, so we made a lot of good progress here. A lot of good progress. I think we did very well. I think this might be another one that we should probably take a look into, because this has a lot of machines we've already made. So we should be able to just kind of run through all these. Also, the next time we're live with this pack, we'll have these 2 singularities definitely completed. And that'll complete those. And then I guess we're going to need to start crafting some of these things as well. But then we can start looking into some of the creative stuff after we get a couple quests done. And we're probably going to start the next stream working on some of these seeds just to start getting them out of the way. Maybe we'll do like, 10 seeds or something. And what we can actually do is set up lines of crafts. So just kind of do this, have a whole line of a craft, and then just do the whole, set up a few imaginary time blocks the whole way down, and have the crop sticks just do the auto breeding stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, chat. I'm gonna go grab some food and probably hop on the prison server later. But I need to go get myself something to eat. So as always, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had an awesome time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks today. Thank you for all the support as well. Really, really appreciate it. Let's go see if there's anybody out there that we can go raid. Go send you over to say hey to somebody. Let's take a peek. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, so we'll be back Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's about 3 hours or so ago is when we'll be live. And yeah, I really, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's see, there is a lot of people on the prison server on, but we weren't on prison today, so let's find somebody else. Let's see. Looks like they're not family friendly. We could go over to Kim. Kim's playing some bingo. We could go to Lissy, but I don't know. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, let's go to Kim and Jax. We haven't raided Kim in quite a while. And they're family friendly, so that makes things easier for me. So let's go over there. Kim is a lot of fun. She has a lot of energy and is playing this bingo here. And she's been playing bingo quite a bit. At least I remember watching bingo on her stream quite a bit. But let's go over there. Let's go show her some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once over in Kim's channel. She is family friendly, so you don't have to worry about, bad language or anything like that. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out as always. Really, really appreciate it. Ignore the break command. We're not actually doing that. That was just to turn off the break bot. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope everybody has an awesome week. And again, thank you all for being awesome. Thank you for being you. And I will see you all later. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.